able to write anything. We had a bar fight. We looked for the captain of that boat that we need to get to that island that I don't remember the name of if we got a name for it. So I don't have it in my notes.
We don't. Don't worry.
He does not know the word whale, so there's a lot of dick jokes. We agreed to hunt it in exchange for getting to that island by boat. And then we went back to the other inn that we were staying at. That was the majority of what happened.
Caveat.
Yeah.
We agreed to pay him some money to let me talk to the whale before we straight up kill it. I don't know, he probably won't remember us agreeing to that because he was drunk as shit.
Oh yeah, you're gonna try to.
But we never agreed to an amount of coin, so I'm just gonna go ahead and
it's gonna be like four gold.
Yeah, I would be like, hey Nim, tell him that we agreed on like 10 gold for this, okay?
It's gonna be with magic or without magic agreement.
I guess we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll leave that up to you to say which one you want later.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
There was also the stuff that happened with M.
Oh yeah, and yeah, I guess was interested in him, and like I guess thought he was spending the night there for a different reason.
Sweet Nim.
Nim getting that harem going. Oh.
All right. Anybody else want to add anything? All right. I think we left off you guys walking towards the boat. Yes.
Our captain has given us some instructions.
Yes.
Don't blow the pink flute.
And
a boat.
The first mate's name was One Eye Willie.
Yep.
No, his name was Willie.
Oh yeah, Willie.
But he has one eye.
And he has one eye. Yeah, that's it.
So there are no cannons on this boat. This is just a picture I picked. The front part of the boat is storage. The bottom part of the boat is where most of the crew stay. I think I should blow this up a bit. I don't know how I can blow it up. No, I don't think that works.
We'll just zoom in.
Yeah.
All good.
There are no beds in here, but I assume there are mostly hammocks. We'll say the crew stays back here. There's a kitchen here. And then these rooms over here are what they have for any transporting that they do. So there are 4 rooms. They don't have luxury, as it were. Actually, no, we'll say the kitchen's up here.
Okay.
Okay.
What about
That's where the captain, the navigator, and the first mate stay.
Okay. Is that like right underneath the top deck?
Yep.
On the back? Okay,
Yep.
Got it. Oh yeah, because it's like raised. Okay. Yes, I know how ships work.
I don't know how ships work.
I've watched Pirates of the Caribbean at least once.
Only once.
I've watched Interstellar. I don't know how space works.
That's a fair point. You're not a master of astrophysics after watching one movie? I don't understand.
I feel like I'm like this close.
So very
I think I
close.
just need to rewatch it. Yeah. Oh god.
So he will tell you it'll take about a week to get to the Yoga Island.
Is he just taking us there?
That was the plan.
Great.
Am I misremembering something?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
That's what he wants to do. Korshan is super down for that.
That's what you guys agreed to do. From my understanding as a GM, that's what you told him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's where we wanted to
Mhm.
go.
It just doesn't line up with what Noah heard other people say, that he takes people out for like months.
Months.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just to fuck with people.
Well,
Please
there's
find
also
out.
a distinct difference between going to the island and chasing after what he wants you to chase after.
Right. I
Yeah.
assumed we were doing the chasing first, but if he wants to take us to the island first,
You said to go to the island first,
sure.
and he agreed to it. So
Perfect.
We're not gonna argue with this. Like, if that's what he's saying, like nobody is arguing with this.
Hell no. That's great.
Nim's family's reputation is on the line here with how we treat this guy.
Oh shit. I mean, do we care about that a lot, or?
I don't think we've mentioned his family yet.
I don't think
Yeah,
we
I
did.
didn't think we did in this town yet.
Oh,
Oh, actually, no, we did. He did mention it to get into the bar, but that was the only time his
We didn't
family.
mention it
Not
to
to
the
this
captain,
guy.
though.
Not
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
this negotiation.
nope.
Interesting.
Fabulous.
Okay. The first mate comes around and tells you that they'll be setting sail within the next few hours. So make sure you have
Fantastic.
everything. Next hour, we'll say. So make sure you have everything.
Hmm.
Think I've got everything.
What else I would need? Any protest with me posting up at the bow of the ship to keep watch, first mate?
No, why would I?
Just, I don't know anything about ships. I don't know if it's like not an okay thing to do, so I'm asking.
Just as long as you don't touch the flute, we're all good.
You got it, boss.
He starts barking orders at the rest of the sailors.
What does a flute do?
I don't know.
I think they blow the flute if they spot the dick.
I'm gonna be honest. I think they're just making these rules up.
My first time on a
Well,
ship. I have no idea.
Well, Nim, if you say that, then it's gonna make me want to try.
I really think you shouldn't,
Don't get us thrown off the boat, please.
or at least
Right.
wait till we get there first.
Yeah. Do it like right as we're pulling up to the island.
Okay.
Unless anybody's got anything they want to do, you all set sail.
Nope.
Great. The first day is spent you guys just navigating out of the river into the semi-open ocean. The
Okay.
day is yours, though.
Yeah, Cora's gonna tell the party that they can come get her if they need her for any reason, but she wants to hang out at the bow of the ship
Mhm.
and just sort of watch for things. I mean, it's the ocean, but that's what she wants to do. I'm also thinking she'll probably ritual cast Commune with Nature like once every hour and a half or so,
Smart.
just to check for stuff. I'm gonna do like any like it says terrain. I'm wondering if like she could spot like whirlpools and shit with that. And then powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead, or influence from other planes of existence.
This is going to be a weird one for me because my gut feeling how this spell works is you're talking to the land itself, but you're on water. So that really changes a lot.
Okay, yeah.
You can make the argument that the land itself has somewhat of a connection and a spirit to it, but to say the same thing about the water is a lot harder to do. There's also significantly less things in the water other than just water. Like with land, there's hills, trees, creatures, animals, all sorts of stuff that you would be talking to. With the water, you're talking to the sea animals, basically, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like you can make the argument either way, but I'm comfortable with that ruling. I mean, if she gets little from it, she'll stop doing it, but she's hoping to.
Imagine she hasn't had a lot of experience casting it in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, in the
before
water,
either.
never. She's never. I mean, like literally going to Uruk Hazel is the first time she ever saw the ocean. This is the first time she's ever been on the ocean, right? So.
I would say you can certainly get the powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead easily. And
The phytoplankton are helping me out, man.
prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. Kind of more of a like
But you're saying there's no cities out here? She can't tell if there's any like.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't looking
there's
for
no
buildings.
settlements out here in the middle of the ocean.
I'm not looking for Atlantis currently.
there's definitely bodies of water out here.
Yeah, right.
Shocked.
But like, I mean, as a scuba diver, I would argue that like water has topography too, right? There's currents and riptides and whirlpools and all kinds of stuff that happens even in the open ocean. But I'm not trying to say that from a D&D perspective. That's just my, yeah.
I have no problem with you getting that, but the question is, what would you even be able to do with that?
Well, warn the people who steer the ship and/or use control water to keep us out of a whirlpool.
Sure, for the massive things, but like if you're doing about, like, the way the currents work and riptide and stuff like that, trying to explain that to somebody when your character doesn't have any seafaring knowledge is almost impossible.
Yeah, I mean, I think she'd want that information for curiosity's sake. I mean, she's really looking to see if there's like a devil whale coming at us. That's what she really wants to know.
That absolutely, I have no problems with you getting information on.
Cool. The rest of it is, yeah, I think she's kind of like marveling at the beauty of the openness of the ocean and stuff. And so that's a lot of what the ritual's about for her.
A lot of the time you'll be spent with this ritual is just learning that all the types of creatures that there are in the ocean and the ecology behind it. Even when it's really cold up here, there's still a lot of stuff. So yeah, I have no problem with that.
All right. Awesome. She's very happy at the bow of the ship.
I would like to do for Noah.
Sure.
For each day, I would like to, at some point, gather the party and then ritual cast water breathing.
Okay. How long does that last?
24 hours.
Oh, yeah, easy. That's up to you whether, I mean, I could say we should role play that out.
Okay. Okay. He will so first he'll go find Lowell and say, hey, so I have this spell that lets us breathe underwater if it ever comes to that. I kind of need everybody gathered together. Okay. Are you free right now?
I guess so.
All right.
I think Korshana said she was at the bow of the ship, so we just have to figure out where Nim and Im are.
Okay. All right. We'll look for Nim next. And say, hey, are you busy right now?
Nope, not a whole lot to do on a boat. Why?
Want to do some magic?
Sure.
I'm gonna be doing a spell to let us breathe underwater. Hopefully, it never comes to it, but you never know. Do you know? Do you know where M is?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you guys mind going to get Korshana while I look for him?
Alright. We could all just
Yeah.
meet up at the bow of the ship.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Okay. I just kind of prefer to do it not in front of everybody because I don't think I could account for the whole ship. So I'd rather just keep it between us rather than have to pull other people from their posts or whatnot.
Oh, maybe we could just do this before we go to bed. Then all of us are already going to be around the rooms as it is. We could just meet up in a room and do this real quick and then go to bed.
Yeah, actually, that's a really good idea. Saves us the hassle of looking for everybody.
Or we could just go to the rooms right now once we get Korshana and cast it where no one can see us.
That's true. Still have to find him though. And this is a pretty big boat. I mean, I have nothing to do, so I'll probably just be wandering around. And if I see her, I'll let her know the plan. But if only I could cast locate creature.
Well, do you want us to wait with Korshana till you find her, or
No, I think that Lowell's idea is pretty good. We'll just do it like before we all sleep.
Yeah,
got it?
okay. I can let
Yeah.
Korshana know if you want to look for him to let her know.
Yeah, that would be great. Thanks, Lowell.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Um, so then in the meantime, Noah will be going around trying to learn a bit more about how ships work, but also looking out for him.
Sure. Roll me a general int knowledge. Sorry, roll me general int check.
$15.
Yeah. Your roller's not showing up, but yeah,
Yeah, I have it set to roll 20.
you pick up on it pretty quickly. It's not too terribly difficult to understand how the ship needs wind to move, and that's what the sails are for. You have the crew to manage the sails, the crew to manage the rest of the ship, keep it clean, keep it in working order. I mean, the way the ship's designed keeps it afloat. So obviously, if it gets damaged, especially near the water line, it's got to be repaired very quickly. If it gets damaged near the top, it's less so. Yeah, you pick it up.
Okay, cool. Okay, now the VTT is working.
And when you make your way downstairs eventually as you're perusing around the ship, you will eventually find him in a room.
Okay. Hey, hey, Em, are you're busy right now?
No.
Um, just want to let you know that a about the time like before we all go to sleep. I'm planning on doing a ritual cast of water breathing. Just to let you know, just meet back here around that time.
Okay.
Okay, you will step away. We'll give her some space.
Hmm.
All right.
Hopefully, she'll come talk to him when she's ready.
Does anybody else do anything? We'll want to talk to Korshanan.
He's gone from his computer, I think.
He is eating his food.
Yeah, Lowell would go up and let Coruscant know about the plan.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so guess I'll leave you to what you're doing.
I mean, I'm just looking. It's really beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I like it out here.
That's kind of relaxing in a way.
Very. I suppose if a enormous whale comes and attacks us, it won't be so peaceful anymore. But for now,
Is it a whale or a dick? What's the difference?
I think he just calls it a dick, but it's a whale.
Oh.
Not necessarily accurate anymore.
Doesn't make sense. It's where do you
Yeah,
get
but
a dick from a whale?
It's fucking hilarious, so I don't really care. I'm just having a good time with just some of the ridiculous shit that he says. It's pretty great, honestly.
Did we ever find out what the name of the ship was called?
DM, do we know what the ship's called?
You did not ask.
Did we see it on the side of the boat when we walked up?
Nope, it was on the other side.
I feel like you were going to say that, to be honest. I hope it's the USS Spotted Dick. That's what I hope it is. Even observant can't help me now. It's true. And things are on the other side of massive things. There's nothing I can do.
Well,
about
the
that
best
problem.
part about that is the USS means United States, except for you're nowhere near that.
I know.
So it'd be like the ESS.
Exandria.
Empire States.
Hmm.
Yeah, or HMS go after like British naming conventions.
Her Majesty's ship. I've been watching The Crown. Very obsessed with the royal family right now. Prince Philip dying today. This is rough timing.
Mm-hmm. I think, other than letting Coruscant know that he would have been running around just asking the crew to teach him how to work the help out on the ship.
Okay. Anybody else? Any particular parts you're going to try to help out on? Sorry. Well.
Probably mostly stuff above deck, because he probably feels like that's where most of the stuff that, or at least he probably assumes that's most of where the stuff for sailing happens. So he.
Yep. You will find the first day nobody really wants to give you anything to do because They think you're a kid and you're going to hurt yourself.
Well, I guess if they don't give him anything to do, he'll just run up the to the crow's nest.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Oh, he can walk up or run up vertical surfaces because monk.
Sure, but it's also a mast. And you're moving on the sea. A mast that is moving. So like a stationary object, I would have no problems, but you're sailing now. Now that I have all these things open, I actually can't see what that says.
15.
Okay. So you make it up, no problem. It certainly isn't flashy. Because you're like, okay, yeah. Because as you're moving up, the mast is still moving. So you got to move up with it. So you're kind of doing this. So at first you almost lose a step because you're just like straight up, oh, the mast is over there. Okay, got to go back on it. But you make it up to the crow's nest, and the dude's like,
Hi.
Who forgot their kid?
I'm not a kid.
Well, how did you get up here?
I ran.
What? All right, kid. Look, like, I'll give you props for getting up here, but at least, like, tell me the truth. I mean, if you climb the fucking whatever they're called, cool. I also have a ladder.
Yeah, the ladder seemed too slow.
Right. Sure. Can I help you?
Yeah, I just wanted to get a better view. Is there anything that we're supposed to be looking out for?
Fuck it. I mean, right now I'm just making sure that we've got a clear path out. Right, it's warm enough that the water isn't too iced over, but as we get further and further out, it's gonna ice over. So I need to point out the chunks that we're gonna try maneuver through, and keep an eye out for anything in particular, you know, bad monsters, big dragons, what have you. So that's what I do up here.
Only big dragons, not small dragons?
I mean, small dragons aren't going to necessarily attack us, so no.
That's a good point. I guess I'll help you out for a bit, since I'm up here.
Do you know how to use a spyglass?
What's a spyglass?
Great. Awesome. So he'll take the time to kind of teach you what a spyglass is and how it's used, what you do it for. There's a bell next to him that he can ring in case he finds something. So he doesn't have to shout back down. So that's what you're doing.
Okay. How high up is it?
Probably like 25 to 30 feet.
Okay. Once he's done, he'll just jump down onto the deck.
Sure. Great. Roll me fate dice. Okay. You land no problem. Nobody saw you. Everybody seemed to have been too busy with their own shit.
Okay.
Except for the one guy that you was teaching you. Obviously, he needed to figure out where you went. And he was like, what the fuck? All right. I'm just staying up here. Doing my thing. Nim?
I think since you didn't already get a chance to send Corisa back, it's probably gonna happen now.
Okay.
Um, hey, sorry about cutting you off the other night.
Yeah, that was a little rude.
I was a little distracted.
Oh, yeah? Tell me more.
Bad distracted.
Go on.
Uh, Apparently, M is, or was, or I don't know anymore, interested in me, but
Mhm.
I,
And?
I told her we were already together, so
And how did she take that?
not well.
Oh. Do I need to step in?
How do you mean?
I mean, I've got to protect my man, don't I?
I don't think that's necessary. She seemed upset enough.
Mm. Okay. Is there anything else you want to tell me?
That I hope you're able to come back soon. I miss you.
Aw. I miss you too. I mean, I could probably come now, but it'd get a little awkward, I'm sure.
That's true. We're kind of all in a boat in pretty close quarters now, so
Mm. Where are you going?
I don't even know the name of it. An island.
Really, Nim? Really?
Yeah, look, nobody else seems to know the name of it either. Apparently not supposed to teleport there. I think their shifters live there.
But you're sure they're there?
Other people are sure they're there. I would be more than happy to go teleport over there and find out, but
How are you going to teleport there if you don't know where you're going?
keep trying till I get there.
Nim, please. Darling.
Are you saying that's a bad idea?
I personally think that's hilarious, but your party, on the other hand, wouldn't.
Okay, I've got a point. Well, we're gonna find out in a week, so either they're there or they're not there.
What happens if they're not there?
I don't know.
Do you at least know what happens if they are there?
No.
Oh,
It's really not something we discussed much.
oh, Nim, I knew you never really were one for planning, but I didn't realize it was this bad.
I just kind of assumed Lowell would know what to do when we got there, so I didn't ask. Should I ask?
Look, honey, you do you, but boy, this is going to catch up to you one day, I swear.
I mean, it's been okay so far. I can usually think of something if I need to, but
Is that something teleportation and or dimension door?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. And what happens if you can't do either of those?
Running.
Where are you going to run on a boat?
Other side of the boat. I don't know.
Oh my god, man, you're killing me. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. You stay safe.
You too.
At least I know you can't drown.
It's true.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anybody else do anything on the first day? Take that as a no. All right.
Nope.
You all reconvene at some point. And Noah does his thing, I imagine.
Keeping us breathing. Do we want to
Yes.
just do this every
Well,
night
too
before
much.
bed? Is that the plan?
Way
Yes.
too much.
I'd rather we go to sleep with water breathing on in case something happens in the middle of the night instead of casting in the morning and then it
Oh,
runs out in
yeah.
the middle of the night.
Yeah. Do we want to be keeping our own watches, or are we trusting the crew to keep watch at night?
And we have to ask ourselves, do we trust people?
Well,
I think no.
no. Oh.
Not usually.
We're not used to being around people.
Yeah. Especially not the same people for an extended period of time. This is going to go so sideways, guys.
Got it. Still landed in that corner. Oh. That's too
Well,
much.
I mean, Noah doesn't really need to sleep. So
Got it. Oh,
But you
I
need
got
to
ran.
rest, right?
yeah. But what I mean is that he can still keep watch for 6 hours. Or the whole time.
So, and I mean, I guess Nim's in the same boat. We're on a boat. So, up to you guys if you want our help for a couple hours each, I guess, is what I'm saying.
Do we each have a room?
4 rooms, 5
There are
people.
4 rooms.
Yeah, but we're a couple, so that
Four.
works.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with just keeping watch.
We're a couple. Nim doesn't need to sleep. Really, we don't. 4 rooms is plenty for us.
Um, 4 rooms. Are we using all 4 rooms?
Are you suggesting? Who are you suggesting stay together?
Well, just that Lowell needs to sleep.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And if he has his own room, there's nobody to watch over him.
Yes.
What they were doing.
I was talking about like watching out for like, I don't know, ice flows or like whales. We're down here at the bottom. All that's up at the top. You're not going to be able to watch me and the water at the same time, sweetheart.
Oh, we're worried about what's on the water.
Nope.
I mean,
Generally, there's a great dick out there. Haven't you heard?
I have doubts about whether that's real.
Got it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think they
I was
probably
thinking
have
about that. Do you think
part.
I could convince him to show me his memory of getting attacked by this whale?
Okay.
That sentence was not where I thought it was going to go.
Oh, I thought that
I-
went in.
I think a big question would be, would you really want to look at his memories?
I mean,
Dangerous.
it's a little horrifying, and also like I don't want to re-traumatize the guy.
Maybe Sean has shown you worse.
I mean, yeah, I literally witness a war at every time I close my eyes, so I think I can handle it.
Yeah, but nothing in this war ever was dealing about something's dick.
Yeah, it's true. The quarry don't like run around naked. I don't even know if they have dicks. They're not like people, so.
Are you ready to
harsh.
see what Captain Ahab was like with 2 legs?
I don't know if I can handle it, to be honest, babe.
Don't blame me on that one. He's crazy enough with one.
I don't know if it's important, although I do think if we wanted to, it would help me if we were trying to, I don't know, locate creature, for instance, if I knew what the creature looks like.
How's about we talk about that once we start going out to look for this creature, which we promised we would after going to the island.
Him in the background,
Sure.
like, so once we start looking for dick is when we need to find it.
Yep. That's correct.
Well, I mean, it's not like you need a week of preparation, right?
That's true. Usually takes about a night.
I don't know. I mean, the first time you see Dick, it's pretty startling, so.
I'm confused. Are we talking about a whale or an actual dick right now?
They're not talking about whales.
I've
I'm
never seen a
talking
whale
about
in my
the
life. Does
The
that
big dick
help
that we
you?
gotta find.
I'm talking about a whale.
I know you're talking about a whale.
I've never
No, I can
prepared for
tell
dick.
you are. You know what? I know you are. You don't have to plead your case to me here.
I just spend my whole life pleading my case, so I just.
I'm just trying to keep this straight because I feel like I'm starting to get lost.
Would this be the first time Lowell's been searching for dick?
Seems like it.
Maybe that's what we've been dealing with all this time.
I'm supposed to be looking for a whale?
Well, as a group.
Wasn't that what we agreed to for
Huh?
this boat trip?
Well, isn't it your first time looking for this dick, though? Just like it is for the rest of us.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there. Maybe we'll learn something new along this adventure.
Like what a giant dick looks like?
Yeah.
Maybe you'll find out that you really love Dick. I mean, maybe you'll learn that about yourself.
My God.
I don't know.
That's the line I come back to.
That is the line I come back to.
I mean, given the context of the conversation, there was a high chance, but interesting. We're back.
Okay.
I mean, seems kind of weird to love a whale.
Doesn't seem weird to me at all.
I mean, Mom loves nature.
Exactly.
There's no difference there.
Guess it depends on what kind of love you're talking about.
The totally normal kind.
Nim has just like crossed his arms, but he's not saying anything.
Lol. I'll be honest, it would be my first time too. I haven't gone searching for dick before.
We're crossing
Okay.
from acceptable to unacceptable dick jokes in Korshana's mind now. We've sort of just hit that line. She's like,
Nim holds back from saying anything.
oh, that +1 wisdom really helped you out there, too.
Okay, I saw an opportunity. I was like, he would, but he shouldn't.
Which means you should have.
Both Korshana and Noah are here.
Just like both of us just shoving him out the door. Oh my god. This makes me so happy.
Oh, that was a good time.
Well, if we wanted to help them keep watch, we probably could. Guy that was on the crow's nest seemed to have things pretty well under control.
I mean, I'm generally relatively confident that these people know how to navigate a ship.
Oh,
I don't know.
can't believe
If
I
we're
was gonna move to that.
getting attacked
Nope.
by something and we're all down here.
The third guy doesn't
You know what I
like
mean?
to play a follow-up game.
Although I guess one of us being up there and the rest of us being down here isn't that much better, so I don't know.
I think at least keeping somebody aware, that way if we know something's going on, they can wake up the rest of us.
So I should stay up on the deck looking for what?
I mean, I'd give you a list of dangerous creatures, but I don't want to give the universe any ideas.
Okay.
I think with the experience they have, they'll probably see it first, so it's more if they seem to be freaking out and raising alarms, then letting us know.
Sure, I can do that.
Thing that
Yeah, like if we're about to hit an iceberg, I can't actually help with that problem. So it would be good to
I think it's a lot of bitching.
know.
Then I'll wake you guys up if everybody else notices something that I don't.
I mean, whatever you guys want. I was just suggesting that if we wanted to take watches, I would be happy to do a 2-hour watch like we used to do when all of us used to sleep. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm fine with taking a watch too.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sure.
Those don't rhyme though.
It's not about rhyming.
This is a reference to something I don't get.
Nope.
Really? None of you know
think so.
Gilligan's Island?
Mm-mm.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
You
I
just
saw
showed
that
us
and-
that you're old as fuck, Sai.
I've heard about it.
Ah.
I just never got around to playing it.
Oh, it's
Playing
a-
it. I at least know what it is.
Wait, what'd you say?
Gilligan's Island.
Oh, Gilligan's Island. I thought
Yeah.
you said something different.
Monkey's
I know
Island?
Gilligan's Island, yeah. Yeah, I thought you said Monkey's Island.
Yeah.
Now we
worries.
know that you were alive in the 80s. That's all I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we do.
Fuck, too fast.
All right, what's the watch order?
All of them, I guess, but with
Who wants to do fate dice first? Is the question.
Yeah, that's a good
There we
question.
Look
I'll
at
go
him, like,
first.
"Grr."
I'll go third.
nice.
Play backfield. If
I
you're
guess
not
I
gonna
can
play
go
close to the
second.
goal.
We'll leave Nim alone at the end there. It's totally it's great. Perfect.
Nice.
Sorry, what was the order again?
Noah, Lowell, Korshana, Nick.
So it's still the same order. All right, just making sure.
Is that really the order we used to do?
It's always been this order, and I love how it is.
Wow.
Ah!
Maybe that's why my brain was like, say third for for absolutely no reason. It was way back
I was
there.
wondering.
That's what you guys always choose.
All right, so
I
no,
like the number 3, I guess.
no, roll me fate.
Oh. Sorry, guys.
Nice. Uh-huh.
I think I found our iceberg.
Cool. That was fast.
The first night does not go very well. There's a lot of shouting. It gets very foggy, and which is kind of odd considering how cold it is. But they run into ice pretty quickly. But this ship is meant to run into ice. The downside is it takes longer for them to deal with it. So the movement nearly grinds to a halt and probably wakes most of you up as they kind of slam into it because they didn't prep any of you for this. So this is up to you guys as to how you want to deal with it. If you feel you wake up or not, you don't have to make a roll.
I'll go downstairs and, if anybody's awake, I'll let them know what's happening.
For some reason, they
Does
went
it
to the
seem like a
wall, they hit it
crisis?
aggressively,
Are
and
we
just
going to
tapped into
sink?
the middle.
No, but I wonder if there's anything we can do to help speed up the process. I don't really know. It's
I can help with that tomorrow.
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
All right. But for now, I think we just need to get through it. So there might be some turbulence, or the aquatic equivalent of turbulence.
Turbulence?
It's a new word that I came up with. Yeah, that's what happened when we were clouds and fucked everything up. Yep, that's turbulence.
It actually technically works because it's air or water or of some other fluid.
Okay,
Nice.
well then, yeah, that's generally the term that people use. I was just kidding. I didn't make that up.
Oh, so you're
when there's-
taking credit for somebody else. Okay.
Well, when you put it like that, you make me seem like a criminal. No, but that was just my attempt at humor. But really, it's just you don't
think
believe
it's
me,
just
Lowell?
I think it's just the lack of sleep.
Oh, you might be right. I should actual sleep more often. Yeah, but we should get through it.
I meant for me giving you a hard time about that.
Oh, you having lack of sleep. Oh.
Yeah, because that kind of woke me up while I was sleeping.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. I mean, I think it should be okay if you can sleep through the shaking. If there's shaking, is there shaking?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get through it eventually, I think.
Okay. Guess I'll try and get back to sleep then.
Okay. Anybody else?
I have a question. This is kind
Sure.
of a fiddly question.
Oh,
If I take the third watch, so I'm basically sleeping 4 hours, awake for 2, and then sleeping for 2. If I cast, does that interrupt my long rest or count towards the next day's spells or the evening spells? This is a
I know the
super fiddly
answer in
question.
10.5. I don't know the answer in 5th edition. I think I don't think it matters as much for you because your spells refresh technically. Let me check.
yeah. Sorry, I was adding to the
Let me
music.
just look it up. Why are you? Okay. Does it say anything in particular with druids? I'm gonna say the way it works for you, more than likely, preparing. Well, I guess the question's then what's considered a long rest and if you cast during it. It resets it, I think is the way it works. So if you take your watch and you cast, then it resets the long rest timer. So you just have to then take 8 hours from then forward.
Makes sense. Okay, then yeah, I'll just take a watch like a normal watch.
Okay. All right. Next day arrives and the fog has lifted, but it's not icy well, actually technically it is. So they've sailed through the night and they've made a path behind them that is very obvious and they're working their way through this ice. It's not super solid. Otherwise because you need motor to push through it. It's just enough where it's just taking time for they have like an ice splitter at the front of the ship and they're able to push through it slowly but surely.
I jumped like 3 times.
Can I assist like a couple times when it's really bad with control water?
They will let you know they actually already have access to control water.
Oh, and so they're good. They don't need my help.
For the most part, yes.
Sick. More spell slots for me.
But it's going to probably, they weren't expecting to see ice this quick, and they'll kind of give you the rundown. As we get closer, it's going to get icier, and we understand the ways of getting through it because the ice actually at certain points starts to heal itself. This is just random ice that came in front of the Delta, I think is what it's called, and we just weren't really ready for it. We obviously have no problems, no leaks, everything's still running fine. It's just going to take us longer.
Okay. Well, if those who do cast control water need any assistance, I'm offering it.
Okay.
There you go.
Come find me.
I was gonna say I ran.
Talk to our navigator. He's the one that controls that.
Okay. I do that.
Okay. You go to the navigator. It's a really, really tall, thin guy.
Oh.
He's like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah. I heard tell that well,
I got the phone.
I was offering to help use control water to help us through some of the ice, and I heard tell that that's something that you guys already do.
Okay.
Yeah, we got access to that on the ship.
I don't know that.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to offer my assistance if it's ever needed.
to control water,
Mhm.
but we got access to that on the ship.
Okay. Well, if you don't need my assistance, I'm happy to just continue to keep watch at the bow. But if an emergency comes up and you need a little extra power, just feel free to let me know.
Got it. Will
Got
do.
it. Got it. Oh,
Thank you. Oh, sorry. What's your name?
Johnson.
Hi, Johnson. I'm Korshana. It's nice to meet you.
Good to meet you.
no!
Feel free to just
Damn
shout
it.
my name if you need me.
I don't know if I
Got
messed it up.
Thanks for the
I
help.
got it. No, I don't.
Anytime.
Anybody else do anything during the day?
Well, would try and see if anybody else would let him help around the ship, and if they don't, then he'll run back up and to the crow's nest again.
You get a guy who's kind of warming up to you, and he's like, "Yeah, I heard you can run up. You can run up real fast, and you then dive bomb off the mast for some reason, and you're still here. So either my companion is lying to me, or you got something to you, kiddo. So sure, let me teach you the ropes."
Okay.
He teaches you how to tie knots with ropes.
Okay. Cool.
Anybody else?
Same as yesterday for me.
Count
Party
as a
knows where I
clear.
am. They know that I'm available, but I'm just going to sit at the bow and watch.
Okay.
Commune from time to time.
Noah's gonna ask some of the crew about the whale.
You mean the big white dick?
Yeah.
What about it?
You seen it before?
No, I've only heard tales.
Are you on the ship because you're hoping to see it?
A little bit. You know when a tale gets so tall that it just has to be true?
Yep.
That's why I'm on the ship.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's that alleviates some of my doubts, which, not gonna lie, I had.
About whether there's a big white dick out there?
I mean, yes. I mean, they're already big. So to say it's a big one means it's.
I mean, he even said it's bigger than this boat. It's pretty big. I can't imagine anything fitting that. And you know what we have to do to hunt it down? We got to spear it. You ever try to go toe to toe with a big white dick that's bigger than a boat?
I don't think the dick's gonna like having something stuck in it, though.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to me either. But you know, it's our job.
Is that the ice? Is that normal around this part of the journey?
Oh yeah, all the time. We're pretty used to it.
Okay. Have you ever gotten stuck in ice?
We've gotten stuck a few times, but eventually we make it out of it. You know, our navigator, he's able to manage our way through it.
Okay. You seem like a capable crew then.
Yeah. It pays good too.
You trust your captain?
Of course I do. If I didn't trust my captain, I wouldn't be on here.
Well, that's the hope, but you know, it doesn't hurt to ask, right?
Why? You worried?
No. I'm just not familiar with ship crews, so don't really know what that. Never been amongst one before, so. I mean, he's not doesn't seem the most stable.
Oh, he's not. But I mean, when you see a giant dick, sometimes you go crazy, especially if it bites your leg off. Or at least that's what he said. Look, if it's any reassurance, you're surrounded by a bunch of trusted seamen. You'll be fine.
That's reassuring. All right. Well, then you take care now.
You got it. I gotta get back to my work anyways.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh God. All right.
Never mind. I'll ask him later.
Not fast enough. Nobody's gonna ask what the name of the boat is.
It's the SS penis.
Does my character even know that boats get names? I don't feel like she does. I'm just gonna
Probably
roll with
not.
that as my excuse.
No.
I'm just gonna roll with that as my excuse.
Nim just doesn't even want to know. Like he's not. He's
Yeah, right.
He's not asking because he doesn't want to know the name of the
Because
boat.
it's definitely the SS penis.
I don't have any boost. Shit.
I'm gonna leave that for
Upperduke is like
or no. I can find this out the hard way.
Upperduke is almost as inland as you can get. So he may have read about boats, but he's never seen.
I kind of think that while he's being taught about the knots, Lowell would at some point ask, so does this boat have some kind of name or something?
Of course it does.
What is it?
Pequod.
Huh?
Pequod.
Oops. Seems like a strange name. There's some kind of meaning behind it?
No. That is there?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the name of the actual ship that appears in Moby Dick.
I had a feeling. I think it's Pequod, by the way.
I had to guess.
I got this.
Because I was like, Pequod? But I've never
They
read
don't
Moby Dick,
have a-
so.
They don't have an etymology on the
Yeah.
ship name, so
And then I guess after that it would just be small talk while he's teaching him knots.
Okay. Anybody else?
I think Nim will go talk to Korshana while she is busy looking for whales while she's whale watching the front of the boat.
whale watching.
Yeah,
You gotta
Yeah,
draw the
busy
line.
isn't
how
That's
she'd
put it.
I think whale watching. Some people would call it something else on this boat.
Way higher than I usually jump for those.
Oh no, the whale puns.
It begins.
Oh.
see anything interesting out there today?
That's good.
There's a lot of ice,
I got you.
water.
I got you, Center.
I
I
just
got you,
find it
center right
peaceful.
here.
It's pretty.
It is different.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Oh.
I never really spent time on the ocean before. There's a lot of stuff living down there. It's pretty interesting.
What kind of stuff? Fish?
I like
mean,
that though.
Yeah, you know, fish, sharks.
Well, one of us
lots
was
and
bound to
lots
get
of
that
really
one.
tiny,
There's a floater
like
right in front of
almost
the school.
invisible to the eye, like little things swimming around. Algae.
Should we be
I don't
concerned
even
about
know
any
if
of
you
that?
hit it.
Not as far as I can tell.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, baby!
Sure, usually leaves you alone unless it's trying to eat you, but
So when
so
everybody
far as I
starts
can
in the
tell,
middle, I always let somebody
there's
else go.
nothing out
And I
here
wait in case
that
it
we've
has a dumb.
floated by
like
that would be
yeah.
big enough to get us while on this ship. So
That
most
sort-
things in the
they
ocean
keep
are just
using the
minding their own
suction guy as
business.
a bully, and they should.
Well, that's better than the alternative.
That was a good
I
chip.
agree.
That was a good chip.
We'd have to worry about the sharks if we were in the water, but we're not in the water, so.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay up here as much as I can.
I mean, I'm desperately tempted to like turn into a dolphin and go swimming, but I'd be afraid to lose the boat
Oh,
or get attacked by
I thought I
sharks.
had that.
I thought you liked sharks.
I do, but I don't like being alone in a fight, unequipped to protect myself.
Okay.
That is fair.
Preferably, I'd make friends with the sharks, but I don't. Anyway, I'm rambling. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
LMJ.
It's just we're in my element for once, you know.
I think they're intense.
Yeah. How are you doing?
I'm okay.
Chip.
Worried about all the usual things that I worry about, but
I couldn't see where anybody was, but I figured.
what about you?
I don't really know.
Mind if I ask what's going on with you?
No worries. It's okay, it gives me a few seconds too. It's funny because she's closer to the microphone, but just by like how loud that he talks,
Part of me just
sounds
wants to think he's like
closer.
setting up this tiny small box of soundproof around.
Yeah. Just put like
God, that's a
box over
great
yourself.
idea. No, I just asked him that if he's going to talk, if he could just talk at a normal volume instead of
Yeah.
a full shout.
Yeah.
I like that.
Be excited at like an indoor voice.
Maybe a shout is his indoor voice.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh.
I have been with him 11 years. I'm not fooling myself. It's definitely his indoor voice.
That reminds me what Az was doing with his paladin. It was like that was his indoor voice.
Oh god, yeah. Oh
He
no, big
had like a
Al.
joke set up for the outdoor voice if anybody like
Oh
tried
my
to do
God.
that with him.
Freaking ass.
Well,
Big Al was a character.
that was good.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm here.
Yeah, no worries. Do you think I'm a bad person?
Sorry that you catching me off
There
guard.
you go.
Of
Short pass.
course not.
Oh.
What are you? Where's that coming from?
From last night, from a few days ago. Seems like I keep making mistakes that really hurt people, and I don't know, I'm wondering if maybe that's just the kind of stuff I'm going to keep on doing.
But
I'm really sorry, Tig. I did not hear that last sentence over Brett. I'm really sorry.
Um, I keep making mistakes that hurt people, and I'm wondering if that's something I'm just going to keep on doing.
Well, I've observed two things about you in relation to that. I think the first is that you're not trying to hurt anybody. In fact, all of the things that go sideways are because you are trying to help. And I think that your intent matters a lot. And the other thing I'd say is I see you trying to hear what we're saying and try not to make the same mistakes again. And what else can anybody do? If you were putting in no effort, this would be a different conversation, but I see your effort.
See, this is when they should leave because now they're falling further behind.
I wanted to hear what you thought. I care what you think.
I thought you were angry with me.
I was hurt in the moment by what you said, but it passed. I get angry sometimes, but it's over as quickly as it happens. Everyone made it clear I was in the wrong there.
We all make mistakes. Me saying that to you was a mistake. It was not nice. So you had every right to be angry with me. I'm glad you're not angry with me anymore. I think we might be a bit similar in this way. I get mad, but like I said, I see your intent. There's nothing for me to hold against you.
No, it's fine. I got it now. I had to fix it.
I think a lot of it, especially lately, is like, Im is fascinated by you. I think she wants to be like you. She's certainly misbehaving, specifically at you. Like, I'm definitely seeing the pattern that.
That's you.
Most of the time, it's not like you're going to her with this shit.
I let you have that one.
You know what I mean?
Just went for it.
I guess so. I'm not used to anyone like emulating me or anything like that. I don't know if that's what you mean, but I mean, if she asks for help, I've tried to help. She wants me to teach her how to do something, or even just to teach her something. I mean, I know you weren't big fans of the lying thing, but I thought it would help.
You have too many
I guess that's my point. Like, you're trying to help her. She
Oh,
knows she's
okay.
misusing these skills that you're teaching her.
That was my bad. I thought the
You
other
were
guy was
telling
gonna
her.
go for it.
But because you're right, being able to lie is useful. We've learned that this
Okay, we
party
give
has
them a lead
definitely
on
learned
purpose.
that sometimes telling the truth is bad.
I work better under pressure.
I can't believe I heard you say that.
Oh shit.
You've seen me lie. I am not in any way above lying if it serves the greater purpose that we are trying to serve.
That's bad.
So
Where's
I
our-
think what we're doing is more important.
Yeah. I'm clearly.
I mean, I agree.
I mean, I'm a fucking terrible liar, but I try.
Oh,
Maybe
Yuri
we'll
bot.
get better with practice. We can.
I don't know, maybe. I don't think I'll ever be as good as you, but I don't think I want to be. Just not a judgmental statement, just
Oh wow.
I would rather.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm good with you guys.
Oh jeez.
But people
That
in
was weird.
general are a little tough for me, is what I'm trying to say. I would
Oh, that's
prefer
bad.
that
That's bad.
wherever life takes me after this, it's a small circle of individuals and not
Okay.
so much interaction
This
with people.
Is a rematch
So many people.
because
I
doesn't.
get that. I mean, you did say you grew up in the woods and everything.
I mean, even before I left, the Enclave is pretty isolated.
Thank you.
It's
There
a
you
tight community. And then, I was alone for 12 years. I was just
So many
completely
friends.
alone.
The
And
friends. Yep.
I don't mind that,
Nope.
It's good to know what you want after this.
I mean, now I want to be around you and Lowell and Noah and Im. But that's kind of it. Anyway.
She did not have a retarded teammate that rams me out of the way.
No, I really don't think you're a bad person. I hate that you think you're a bad person.
Yet.
I just worried seeing Im was crying, and it was the same as when you were crying, and I still feel bad about it. I don't really know what to do.
I mean, I think you do your best in the moment, and I really appreciate that you're telling me and Noah about
Hey, guess
the
what?
stuff
Get
that
in
she's
there.
bringing to you. I think it's important for us to know that stuff. Noah wants to guide her in a certain way, and we can't do that if we don't know what she's up to.
That's not good.
She's not a normal kid.
Oh.
Yeah, no kidding about that.
It's not like, oh, let her make her mistakes. If she loses control, she'll never forgive herself.
I know, but I'm listening to shots. So every time they say shots,
That's what she told me she wanted me there for. She thought she might lose control, and she wanted me there in case that happened overnight.
And she was really tricking you into trying to seduce you.
Yeah.
Are you sure you haven't had her talk to Corisa?
Not that I know of.
It's just sounds like a very familiar move to me.
Oh,
I don't know where she's getting this
Oh.
shit. Honestly, I don't.
Wow.
I don't think it's from you.
that was a beeline on the ground.
I mean, I guess I appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know either.
I mean, I trust whatever approach it is you decide to take. I don't think that you're
Nope.
going to do anything to hurt him on purpose. I
I
would
do.
prefer if she came to me or
Whoa,
Noah
whoa,
when
whoa,
she's
whoa.
concerned about these things, but she's going to go to who she's going to go to. There's nothing really I can do about that. I'm
Record that.
sorry if you don't want it to be you, but it seems to be you.
Well, I still want to help. I just don't know after that if she's going to want my help. So I know I told Noah that I would try to give her advice if she came to me, but she might not anymore. So
Honestly, I think it's a good lesson that she can't just go to you and everything will be secret and she can get away with whatever she wants if it's
Take it.
you
Send
she's
it up.
talking to. I think turning her away and communicating to us is
Being hit.
teaching her something. I hope so. Anyway,
Wow, that was odd.
and I think it'll make it stop, to be honest. But she's unpredictable.
Finish.
yeah,
But I
Just saying. As
think
you
you
made
did
that
the
roll
right
to beat
thing.
on Sam
I mean,
for
what
a
else
drop.
could you do?
I don't know. Too late now.
If she's gonna have a bad picker, she's gonna get turned down. I mean, if she's gonna keep going for parental figures,
Center.
she's gonna keep
Sure.
getting turned down. That's her own. It's her own lesson to learn.
Yeah.
Because like you and Thurai, I mean, really, you're basically her aunt and her uncle. She's just trying to figure out who she is. Thank you for doing right by her as much as you can. Like seriously.
Oh, baby. Yep. Oh, that might go in.
I appreciate it.
Just don't put her in the way of the fates anymore, ever again. And we're good. I promise.
Don't call it to come back.
Sorry about that.
Oh, please. You already apologized.
Well, I was missed, but that's okay.
I want you to be able to take care of yourself too. I don't want you to just be worried about
I'm out of
him
here.
or me or whatever. We still have a
All right.
lot of big things to
think
do when it comes
And
to
on that
what it is that
bombshell.
you're trying to do.
I know. We've had enough things going on that I could take my mind off of that for a bit, though.
Yeah, I'll be back. Just, I'll be around.
A welcome break for sure.
All right, sounds good.
But I want us to be able to talk like this so that when it's you who's hurting, you feel like you can talk to me.
If it's okay with you.
Of course it's okay with me. Just because we keep fighting doesn't mean I stop loving you, Nim. I meant what I said in your father's house. I still mean it.
I just worry because I know you said we're like a family, but even with my own family, there's distance and problems that I might never resolve, so I don't want that to happen again.
Let's strive to be like my family then. How about that?
I'd like that.
Me too. I'm gonna stare at the water with me for a little while. It's really pretty.
Sure.
What are you doing? Just turned the sink on and left the kitchen.
What? Okay, bye.
Is bread a force that can be contained? I think the answer is no.
No, Brett does what Brett wants.
Sorry, Tig.
That's okay.
I'm good unless you have something else.
Yeah, no, that's good.
High five, bro.
Anybody else want to do anything?
"60 new messages, y'all."
They were pretty spicy. There was a lot to this is great RP.
Alright.
This is pretty spicy.
Uh,
Brett, canceling headphones is maybe the best thing I've ever read. This is how loud you are. Come here. Come here. You are so loud that this is what people type into chat while we're playing D&D. Don't yell.
I'm sorry.
Not that sorry.
Well, I put push to talk on, but I can't put
He can't push to talk himself.
Oof.
to a soccer game. It's quiet, and then people go.
It's like
"Ah!"
push
Okay,
to
well,
mute.
I live in a house. I'm not at a football stadium, so.
It's pronounced soccer. We call it soccer here.
Oh, hold on. Are you feeling the volume of this?
This is America. You're infringing upon my rights.
Wow. Well, night arrives. Again, if anybody wants to do anything, I'm going to have, unless anybody wants to do anything, speak now or forever hold your peace.
yeah, I think Lowell would just keep doing what he was doing.
Which is
Trying to help out around the ship.
Okay. Well,
Which-
you've got the knot guy. He helped you today. There's a lot of knots. You could say there wasn't not much happening.
Mm. Yeah.
Bro.
Guess he was tied up for the day.
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Let's see what you've done now. You've roped me into it.
Our fates are entwined.
Oh god.
All right. V, make me a fate roll.
Alright.
The ice continues. Thankfully, you're still in it, so there's no random smash, but it's slow going.
That was one less than the last one.
All right.
The same dice too.
Yeah.
Just the 6 was a 5.
We move into the next day,
Okay.
and the first mate's cursing up a storm near the front of the ship.
Think I'll go check
Okay.
out what that is.
There's so much ice. We don't usually have this much ice. It's going to take us far longer to get to where we need to go.
Oh. Sit.
Are you sure we can't assist?
Well, unless you can make this ice disappear, I'm all out of ideas.
Well, I mean, I could part water. Wouldn't that be useful?
I honestly don't think so. We got a guy who runs control water in the ship. He generally does what he can to kind of get us through it, but based on what he said, it's because the ice is too thick, you can't split it on its own. You have to drive something into it, which
I
is
can
what
try a shatter. Would a shatter work?
You might shatter my eardrums.
Close your ears.
You can
Or cover
cast
your
it
ears.
far enough out.
Is that how that magic works?
Yes.
Sure.
Maybe I.
Sure, we'll take your word for it.
I'm not a magic man, all right? I'm a seafaring, love the sea, not that way, but I love the sea, and we do see things, and I'm a seaworthy kind of guy. I don't understand the shatter, all right?
How about I try it? If you really can't handle it after covering your ears, then I won't do it anymore.
All right.
Worst case scenario, you bust your ears and you won't have to hear it again.
I don't like these odds.
Wonder.
Slim chance.
How slim are we talking? We talking like Johnson slim?
How slim is that?
That's the navigator over there. He's in the back. You have to go see him.
Oh, I gotta use this investiture flame sometime. I mean,
What's that?
I
Um,
literally
okay.
get wreathed in fire and a bunch of fucking cool shit happens.
You're gonna jump down and melt.
Oh,
Wait, I have to read shatter.
it's too bad that sunbeam is radiant damage and not fire damage. I'm looking for things I can prep tomorrow that can melt ice.
It's when you sunbeam the ice and you hit the wrong spot and it comes right back at you.
Right? Oh my
Oh, my
eyes!
eyes.
Oh, did they get you as well?
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna stand at the front of the ship
Okay.
and I'm gonna point as far as I can, 60 feet out.
It's
Fire the hole! He's gonna cover one of his ears because that's totally gonna help.
there to watch.
Oh no.
Apparently, she is checking.
Is it garlic?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's a hard no.
We bought it a while ago. He just wanted to know if it was still good. It's moldy, so it's not good. That's how you
cool.
know.
Penicillin.
Does Korshana watch Noah do this?
Hell yeah! Are you fucking kidding me? Of course I do.
All right. So Noah makes his way out to the bow of the ship, all up across the. I forgot what those things are called. It's not just the bow, right? Points of the.
He's gonna point like this.
Pretty sure. No, it is the bow.
He's gonna shoot
Yeah,
the
it's the
shatter.
bow.
How far out into the bow are you going? Because it actually goes out a little bit. Like, are you gonna balance out on the tip and have the heroic point?
It's gonna be like Titanic, like that, like as far as you can go.
Roll me
Cast
after.
water walk on yourself first, just in case you fall, honey.
That's 10 minutes.
Oh, lame. Never mind.
I have,
me
the,
after
I have
that.
it in the
I'll save you.
spell
I'll
storing
save
item. I
Roll
have the
me
spell
I'll
storing
save
item
you.
now.
Come on, Aiden.
Roll what? What am I rolling?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Oh boy.
Oh, that was
Nice.
almost a one.
Dangerous.
7's not great, sweetheart.
You can flash a
roll
genius
It's a
it.
9.
You can flash a genius it a little higher.
I don't know if 13 is gonna help here.
Better than 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash of genius it.
Okay. Aiden starts making his way out to the bow of the ship.
Aiden does?
Sorry, Noah starts making his way out to the bow of the ship. Good job, Aiden.
I'm undercover.
Yeah. And Korshana, you watch as there's a moment where the wind like picks up and you think he's gonna fall. You can't reach him. He's already too far out.
No, I'm ready to cast control water and throw him back on this boat if he starts drowning. He's a fucking robot. He cannot float.
I'm gonna get rusty.
But it's ice.
And it's that one hot second of you just like sweating bullets of like, oh God, he's gonna fall. And then he stabilizes himself.
It's like, oh shit.
Points out across the bow.
shit.
Now roll me Arcana to see where you put that shatter.
All right. It's high noon. 23.
Where did you want it?
As far mm, are we like stuck on ice now?
Yes, for the most part. Like you're slowly driving your way through the ice. So it's like pushing it aside and slowly cracking it as it goes.
I'd like to put it like straight ahead of us, 60 feet out.
Okay, yeah.
Possible.
You catch it.
Just to see if I can get some cracks going to make it easier to split.
Yeah, easily. You get some cracks going, and you see it start splitting all along up to the ship.
I have 8 casts of this from my spell string item, so I can expend multiple if I need to.
You cast them all where you're standing.
Okay.
You feel pretty good.
Okay. I'm out for the day.
No, I'm sorry. I was asking if you did.
Oh. Okay. Would I need all of them?
I mean, it looks like it's working, so you
Or
can.
rather, depending on fine, then I'll run I'll do one first, and I'll check with everybody. Is that too loud?
I mean, it was pretty loud.
Okay. Yeah, everybody's
But
ears
it
working
wasn't
fine?
like loud where the guy's like, "Oh God," he was just like, "Is that it?"
So yeah, I told you. And then he'll like turn around and start firing the other 7. He's basically gonna drive like a line of shatters across the ice.
Okay. Are you shooting from the hip?
Yes.
Sick. That's fucking dope.
44 meg. 44 shatter, deadliest handgun in the world.
You use all your shatters and you work the ice through. It certainly has a bigger crack now, and the ship starts moving a little faster. And the first mate's like, nice, good. You probably want to come back now because I don't think the bow really likes you being out there.
Oh shit, you're right. Less cool, he's gonna like tiptoe back. Oh.
Still pretty cool.
Yeah, it certainly seems to help out.
Korshana gives you a high five when you land back on the actual deck of the ship. Yeah.
Anybody else?
That's pretty cool.
Anything?
Oh, I actually want to ask. No, go ahead.
It's nice being able to use loud spells where it doesn't bring unwanted attention. And then he'll look out at the water to make sure that nothing. He didn't just like raise a flag.
It's like that you know of.
I feel like that was a read a little bit, but I'll let it go. I actually wanted to ask your opinion on something. You're kind of a smart one anyway. You think a wall of fire would be helpful? I can't do it today, so.
But where?
Like ahead of the ship so that it melts like a path that it's easier for the like icebreaker part to break through the ice.
Can you dispel it at will?
Yeah, it's concentration, so I should be able to just drop it. Then I can start at 120 feet away, and it lasts a minute. So like I can start it as far out as we can go, and then as we get up to it, just drop it. Do you think that would help?
It might. To be honest, a lot of the things that I know, it's because I just tried stuff.
So you're saying I should try it?
I mean, if you don't see any immediate danger, I mean, like, as long as you know that you can dispel when you need to, so we're not going to run into it, and it doesn't keep us stuck. Then if it doesn't work, then you just dispel it anyway.
Okay, maybe I'll try it tomorrow.
I mean, if it's worth
plus 8 more
the spell,
shatters, we're gonna be in great shape.
Yeah.
That was
I mean,
cool as hell,
hopefully we
by the
don't
way.
have to deal with any ice at all, but you know.
Yeah, that would be preferable. Okay. Well, thank you for your advice.
Anytime.
You looked good doing it. Just FYI.
Thanks.
What's everybody else doing?
Probably looking to see if anyone else will help him, let him help around the ship.
Yep, people seem to be starting to warm up too. Most of them, I think what you'll end up getting is a lot of people want you to get the hard to reach places and just kind of like make sure, because stuff starts to ice over a little bit, so they kind of treat it to make sure. Never mind, I'm going to nix that. They have magically treated it, so it doesn't need to worry about that. They just want you to kind of, since you're fast and limber, you can keep checking the ship or like the outside of the ship to make sure there's no like massive cracks or anything. They just like put a rope on you and toss you over the side and just have you look. The other option is making sure that the icebreaker itself is sturdy and still well working.
Okay.
General seafaring stuff.
Yeah, you help out wherever they'll let him.
Okay. Nim?
Oh god, that's a good question. What's Noah doing right now?
He's that's a good question.
Sorry.
He's probably going to be off to the side of observing everybody just doing their thing. He's not like Lowell where he like wants to like talk to everybody about how it's done. He just wants to see if he can like figure it out just from watching.
He's just gonna learn. He's gonna learn it just by like watching and be like, "Oh, I see how to do it."
And if there's something in particular that he can't figure out, then he'll pick someone's brain about it.
Okay. Let's see. Hey Noah, what are you doing?
Not much, just observing how the ship runs. Why, what's up?
Not a lot right now. It's just curious. You're sort of looked like you're staring off into space there. Or guess you weren't.
No, I just I've never been on a ship. I read about them. I didn't know how much, I guess, coordination and like a movement goes into making something move, you know?
Yeah. There's a lot of people making this boat run. Got any ideas for helping them out, or?
I mean, I don't think they need help. I mean, Lowell looks like he's doing great over there. So they have an extra hand. I mean,
Yeah.
if they start getting loud and start to panic, then I'll probably see if they need a hand. But for now, I'm just watching.
That's a good
But
point.
I get the feeling you're not here to ask me about my people watching.
How'd you know?
I don't think asking about somebody's people watching is a general topic of conversation.
Good guess.
What's on your mind?
That thing you promised to do for Ione.
Yeah.
I want to help you with that. I just don't know what to do myself.
Well, we need to we need to um, replicate the original issue, I guess, which means go into another deity, which is part of why I want to go see Bahamut, go see Saren Ray, since it's part of what I promised Aun. So you know, just trying to kill two birds with one stone here.
Did you talk to the others about that? Did you talk to Korshana?
About this mission,
Yeah,
or about? I mean, we all spoke about it in the at your place.
but since then,
No, I haven't really thought much about it because I haven't really made any progress since then.
hmm,
You know, any progress I make is something I hope to share with you all. I just haven't made any yet. Definitely will share what happens with Bahamut if I ever get to meet them. Um, but until then, I think there are more pressing issues. So it's it's kind of like a sub quest for me right now.
if you're sure, uh,
Does going to see the gods, is that a problem for you?
it's not a problem. It's easy to do, as far as I understand.
I mean, not like whether or not you can do it, whether or not you want to.
I think I'm ready to.
That's that's really good to hear because I wouldn't want to drag you into something that you know you wouldn't be comfortable doing because I'm not sure if you have a choice whether or not to appear with me there. So um, I don't want to bring you to, especially Bahamut, if you're not ready to see him. Um, we have a lot of downtime. I wonder if it's a good idea to try that now, or not now, but like the next few days, being on the ship and all. I wonder how much time even passes when we're there. A lot of questions.
And there's only one way to find out, right?
Exactly. Um, we'll see. I'll bring it up with Korshana, see if it's a good idea or not.
Sure.
Um, yeah. Are you curious to find out why the results of my findings?
Yeah, I'd like to know too.
Do you have any guesses?
I have some vague theories, but not enough to really say.
What you got? I'll take anything at this point.
I just have a feeling that my mother might be involved in it because it seemed like Bahamut couldn't see or find her either. If the gods can't see me,
I, excuse me about asking about your mother, but is this thing about her not being seeable by the gods something that happened before or after the wish spell was cast, has she always been invisible to them?
I wouldn't know. I don't think anyone's needed to look for her that way, or had to ask gods about her that way. Until she was gone.
Um,
The only,
does
the only person who might know the answer to that would probably be my father.
Probably. Did he know that she was invisible? Did he ever mention it?
You need to check with Silent on this. This is more not that they're necessarily the same thing. This is just making vague connections based off of two similar sounding pieces of information that could be unrelated.
Question was never asked that was all you've gotten from him was that Bahamut could not find her.
Yeah, so this is him just speculating they might be related, not they're literally the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we've never gotten confirmation that Yara is invisible.
Yeah, but the idea that a god couldn't find someone was like weird, I guess.
All right, let me ask you this. So if your mother's invisible to the gods, does it make you less, I guess, resentful that they couldn't find her? Or
I just want to know why first before I decide that.
because I think we'd all be pretty upset if we tried to go to the gods for help finding you and they didn't even know you existed. So I can kind of understand your disappointment.
I appreciate that. I'm trying to realize that rationally and approach this whole Bahamut thing a little differently.
That's good. We'll have to see when we get there.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst that could happen is that he burns us to a crisp, right?
I think we'd probably both be fine.
Exactly. If we go there, are we actually there, or are we there like as a projection?
Nim shrugs because he has no idea how this works.
Another question. Maybe Bahamut will know. I'll ask him.
Why don't you ask him?
Yep.
He's all knowing, right? Oh no, maybe that's Ioun.
Yep. Not really sure where their domains, cross or whatnot.
Yeah, I mean, just save all the questions for if we can make it over there.
Yep. Will do.
Yeah. Well, let me know what you hear. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay.
Does anybody else want to do anything before we go tonight?
I'm good.
All right.
Good.
Oh wait, I should talk to Korshana.
Hi.
What do you think about me and Nim going to see Muhammad while we're on the ship? Is that a good idea?
Great idea.
I have one concern. When you went to Ayun and the rest of us went to the Raven Queen,
Mm-hmm.
we came back and you were not there. Like, it's not like you were meditating on the floor, you know? Like, you're physically gone for like an extra 10 or 11 minutes.
Oh, so I'm not a projection. Okay, that answers that question.
So I'm a little bit afraid that you'd come back where the ship was when you left.
That would be bad.
That's my only concern.
A big one. Okay, then we will we'll table that project for now then until we're not moving.
I mean, I think your idea about downtime is good. I really don't know what to expect when we get to where we're going, but if it's anything like our experience in Urukazal, we may have some time to ourselves while Lowell does his prophesied one thing.
Right. I mean, hopefully not too much time for ourselves. I kind of don't want to, like, I guess, leave Lowell by himself there.
Yeah, well, if they don't kick us out, I totally agree. I think we should
It
stay.
would be a bad sign if they kicked us out.
But the croc shifters did, so
And that was
bad.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of hesitant to go through with it if they do.
Yeah, not our call though, probably. I mean, we can always advise, but
Barely made it out last time.
we barely made it out last time. We're a little better at things now than we were back then, so.
I hope so.
But a certain someone shows up, I think we're done for.
Katoa?
Don't say his name on the boat.
Oh,
What if he
sorry.
comes?
Oh, he's in all parts of the ocean?
I don't know, but that seems like just bad juju.
When you say Ukatoa, you hear Ukatoa whispered from the shadows.
Okatawa.
I figured he wouldn't really like the cold water.
Not a sea beast. I have no idea. But I think it's kind of like saying Voldemort, you know? Like, I just would rather not risk it.
I read that book. I see what
That
you mean.
scroll?
Yeah. I mean, they have books in here.
I know, but I like the idea that's like
This one long scroll.
super long scroll, like 7.
He's like rolling it up as he's reading it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you know me, I kind of am superstitious. So
I'll be mindful.
anyway,
saying the name.
I mean, I'm probably just being weird, honestly.
No, it's I mean, you have good reason to be anxious about it. I mean, we did see it, right? So we know
It's
it's
not cool.
We know it's real.
Yeah. I guess my only other question for you is, I don't want to intrude on like a boys' bonding trip or anything, but if you wanted me to come with you, I'd be happy to go.
I mean, if everybody wants to go, that'd be great. I mean, I'm just there for a research mission and to ask Bahamut some personal questions. But you know, I was going to share the conversation with you all either way.
Yeah.
So unless you all want to be there, some people might be spooked by going to see a god. So I didn't want to assume that everyone was going to go.
I certainly don't take it lightly, but if you're going to ask about him, I'd love to hear it from the dragon's mouth, so to speak.
Right? That's what I was thinking too.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. But yeah, I mean, again, and maybe also my paranoia about you showing up, 2 miles back in the ocean when you come back is also crazy, but just a thought.
No, I had that suspicion, and I just wanted to see if you shared that suspicion, because if you didn't, then I might have just been overreacting. But so
I remember
we both have.
distinctly being afraid that the Raven Queen had somehow taken you away. So I very distinctly remember not being able to find you while you were talking about Ayun.
Yeah, far from it. I've never seen her.
Yeah.
Not in a rush either.
I appreciate that.
I mean, I'm ready for my trial. I'm not rushing to it.
I really thought you were gonna say close up. I
was gonna say court trial, but in my head I was like, is that the same thing?
Yeah. Sorry to naysay.
Naysaying keeps people alive.
That's kind of my goal.
Exactly. That's why I
like
asked.
You alive.
Yeah. If you said go ahead and do it, we probably would have gone ahead with it. But
Ooh, then it would be on me when you disappear forever. Lovely. That's not a lot of pressure or anything.
Well, I just feel like you're better at looking at things from a perspective of, is it really safe?
My risk taking is very situational. I'll agree. I'll agree.
I mean, with how it pertains to us.
Yeah. Yeah. You. Yeah. We'll go. It'll happen.
Okay. Yeah,
I have
it'll be
faith.
Interesting.
Mm.
Is that what we're supposed to have going into these things?
Well, I mean, a sincere prayer is required as per our experience, right?
Trying to think back if my prayer to Ayun was sincere.
Must have been.
I feel like I got away with it because she's the goddess of knowledge.
And she just took a liking to you?
I'm always sincere about wanting to know more.
Do you think the gods can see you?
I'd be just as concerned if I were in the same boat as Nim. No offense to Nim, but
I really wanted to ask her when we were there, but I was afraid that it would bring up questions I couldn't answer.
Well,
but why does she need Nim's help to find you?
That's true. Scary thought. scary thought. One that I had not thought of before,
Oh,
and
sorry.
is making a lot of connections now. Well then. Hmm.
I didn't mean to freak you out. It just occurred to me as you were talking about it, that's all.
Hmm. I mean, it makes sense. I just worry about what the implications of it would be. And was
There's
I
so
always
much we don't
invisible?
understand. Yeah.
Are
I-
you and Lowell visible to the gods? Does
The only thing I know
how
I'm
does
visible
that?
to is Ashana. I don't think she's a god.
Right. I don't think that. I think that the group of entities called gods are different. Because otherwise, Nim wouldn't be sought out by all the patrons he's had. You'd be invisible to
They
everybody.
can see him. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where the line would be drawn.
I wouldn't
I
be
mean,
surprised if we were all invisible.
not to Titania at least.
She's not a god.
True. We should ask Bahamut or Sarenrae or someone who's not the Raven Queen.
Yes.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's better that I have time to think about it than it to be sprung up on me later.
I'm here to help. Always here to help.
I know. Anyway,
We're giving Sai a
thanks for your
backache with
advice.
our role play. Of course.
Thanks for the advice.
I'm always here for you. You know that.
Likewise.
Wall of Fire tomorrow. I'm going to take your advice and do an experiment.
Experiments are great. Is it nighttime?
Does anybody else want to do anything for the day?
Okay. And if it's still daytime, I'll
Not
go back
really.
to people watching.
Okay. Now it's nighttime.
Water breathing.
Actually, I think he might not have done it. He wouldn't have done it the first day, but going into the second day, he'd try and find out when they start working on dinner and go down to help with, or at least try to help with that evening.
They cook throughout the day.
Mm.
They have a cook who does it. He doesn't do anything fancy, but you can certainly try to get your way in it. Anything in particular you're trying to do, or are you just like, I'm just here to help?
Yeah, just trying to help. He's basically just trying to keep busy.
Okay. He'll have you just do a lot of prep work.
Okay.
All right. Night times. Anybody do anything in particular? Okay. Korshan, roll me fate.
This is 04145.
Yep. The morning comes and it looks like they're at the end of the ice. And back into the open ocean.
So much for my experiment, but maybe another day. Better if I don't need it at all.
Okay.
Better if we never have to find out.
Is it though? The inner scientist in Noah is like,
The person who wants to get to where we're going in me is very happy if we never have to find out.
That can be found out if we afterwards when we're trying to look for a dick.
it's true. All right. Dawn of the fourth day. Anybody do anything?
Well, would keep doing what he's been doing and try and help out around the ship.
Sure. You get lots of people to look for your help at this point. I mean, Lowell will find very quickly it's very monotonous. There is really no excitement here. And there really isn't anything to look for. But yeah, you'll have people that look for his help.
I'm gonna ask Lowell to Noah's gonna ask Lowell to teach him some of what he's learned.
Both of you roll me an int check.
Oh shit, sorry, B. It's like the cooking all over again. Int check. Would would it be weird for me to like flash of genius, like a roll of him like trying to teach me stuff? Is that weird?
That's not up to you.
I think I can. It'd be like me teaching him how to teach me. We'll just go with the 7, I guess.
Okay. You'll find that Lowell seems to be a bit distracted and is not like he seems to understand the fundamentals, but he's just not telling you everything. It's a little bit of the flashback to when he was teaching you how to fight. Like he understands how you do it. He picked up decently well, but he can't teach it.
Right.
Just doesn't the transferred knowledge. He's not at that level to do that.
Now I'm just getting in everyone's way on the ship.
But I mean, with that knowledge, like it clarifies a lot of things that you can make the connections on your own very easily.
Okay. Cool. So I'll spend the day doing that.
Okay. Anybody else do anything?
What's Im been up to?
She's been holed up in her room the entire time.
I'm gonna go knock on her door.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you.
did I ever teach you how to cast Commune with Nature?
Didn't you do it at the mansion?
I did it between Charis and Lowell's village.
Right. Yes, I remember now. Yes, because we had that discussion about her distracting you. Yeah.
That was plant growth, but yeah.
Pretty sure you did.
Want to practice?
Sure.
Come on.
All right.
I take her with me to the bow of the ship.
Okay.
It's pretty out here, isn't it?
I guess it's kind of empty.
Cast the spell. I think you'll find it doesn't feel very empty.
Okay. So you cast commune with nature.
We'll do the ritual together, I guess.
Okay. Are you casting your own, or are you like trying to help her?
If there's a way for me to help her, but no, actually no. Either way, I would be casting it on my own next to her.
Okay. Your insight can tell that she was definitely just not. She wasn't thrilled by a lot of things. Some more obvious than others, and definitely was just kind of like, whatever. But after the spell, she has like that wonderment on her face again. I'm just like, I didn't realize there was so many things around.
Not so empty.
How?
How what?
How is there so much?
Water is life. All life needs water, comes from water. There's more life here than on land. I didn't really know that till we came out here, but I mean, it makes sense.
It's cold as shit up here.
They don't seem to mind, do they?
No, I don't understand that.
I think they're made for it. Every species has its niche, you know? I bet if you took these creatures to warm water, they would be very unhappy.
What's the difference between them and us?
What do you mean?
What makes you say everything is alive, and you can obviously talk to it. If a fish is out there to be a fish, does fish things,
Mm-hmm.
it is expected to act and be like a fish, yes?
I don't know if expected is the right word, but I think I know what you're getting at. Yeah.
So then what is the difference?
The difference is our niche is different. There's little width to what their existence can be, but the breadth of what a human or a Kalishtar or a red dragon or a warforged can be, it's wider.
Why though?
I want to say intelligence, but I've met some really stupid people, so luck. I mean, how did we get to be the way that we are? How did they get to be the way that they are? I think it's luck and time. We have a great privilege to get to decide what our lives are like.
I don't understand what allows us the ability to control that, but like the animals cannot.
I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time talking to fish or deer or whatever. But I would guess that the simplicity of their life has its own appeal. that if they were somehow awakened to the possibilities of what we can do with our lives, it might not be that interesting to them.
Mm.
Because, I mean, if you're a predator, there's hunger. If you're a prey, there's predators, right? But it's kind of a life with a lot less agony, wouldn't you say?
Make it sound like it's almost better.
I would rather be me than a fish. But I guess I'm saying it's different. I think you don't get to sit on the deck of a ship and marvel at how beautiful the ocean is and how incredible everything that lives in it is if you're a fish. We have more pain, but we also have more joy.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
There's no happiness without sadness. There's no beauty without ugliness, right? We get to see that.
You ever thought about it though?
What?
Turning into an animal and just forgetting everything?
When I turn into an animal, I don't forget anything.
If you had the option, I'm sure there's some magic somewhere that can do it.
I mean, I guess if I used polymorph instead of wild shape, but I'd still be me. But that's not the point of your question. Sometimes when I'm having a lot of pain, sure, it occurs to me. When I thought you were dead for 3 weeks, it didn't not occur to me that if I didn't know that I loved you, I wouldn't know that I was scared that you were gone. But this makes it worth it, do you think?
I think I know what you're trying to say. There's the cynical part of me who feels that if there was no one to love and no one who loved you, then there's no reason to be. But I won't go down that route.
But there also would be no reason to be happy.
Right, which is why you would just turn into something that you didn't have to worry about it.
Like a fish.
I honestly do miss the days where I didn't have to think about this.
Me too.
You know, we could ask Uncle Nim to go back.
For one thing, I think I'd still know who I was and have all the experiences that I've had, so I don't think that would help. And for another, I don't really understand the value in that.
I know.
You can stay out here with me as long as you want. I've just been literally sitting here since we got on this boat, and I have to tell you, I'm loving it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
It's rare to get to be alone with your thoughts these days. But also all the reasons we just talked about. I get to think about how full of life this place is and how beautiful it is and how much joy there is in the world. And it's like a respite from all of the horrible, painful, difficult things that we have to do
Why don't we stay out here?
because we have work to do, important work.
She has a look that she wants to say something but doesn't.
I will just wordlessly take her hand if she lets me.
She'll just turn and look out to the sea.
Same.
Okay.
I had zero plan to do that. It came to me on a whim, and I'm glad I did.
Anybody else do anything?
This is for the day.
Yeah. It's still the day.
Since I'm helping out Lowell, I'm gonna chat with him. Hey, so Lowell, you seem like you're having fun on the boat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find something to do.
You're not the type to really keep still, are you?
Not really.
What do you think we're gonna find there?
I'm not sure. I'm hoping we find a clan of shifters that are more willing to talk than the last few seem to have been, but I'm afraid to get my hopes up about that.
Fair enough. Well, I hope there's that too.
Yeah, the that barrier against flight that Thrai talked about kind of has me worried.
Is there like a flying shifter clan?
I don't know. It just makes me think that all this war is basically had all the clans make deals with higher powers that is going to be make it even harder to bring them all together.
Are you afraid to leverage your prophecy against the higher powers that they've hired?
I don't know how much it'll work against that because with the crocodile shifters on that other island, their prophecy was changed by compared to the one that I heard. So it's possible that they're not only has the prophecies been changing over time, but these higher powers have been changing to fit their purposes too.
Hmm.
It's what I'm afraid of is that there's some higher power and it has some other reason that it wants me there.
You know, if each clan has a higher power and it might be influencing them, you might just have to go around and overthrow them. I mean, like, if the reason why you're being chased by the cat shifters is because of some order from some deity or something,
I-
maybe they all
That's I'm kind of assuming that's why they've been so single-mindedly trying to kill me for the most part. That there's some kind of power that's just driving them towards that. But
are. Yeah, it does seem kind of odd.
I, if they're anywhere, well, if they're anything like any of Nim's patrons, that there's no way I could beat them on my own. I don't think all of us together could beat them.
Um, maybe not yet. Um, anyway, I'm gonna stay hopeful. Um, since we're headed there anyway.
I want to be hopeful. It's just hard not to worry at the same time.
Just don't wear yourself out worrying, though.
That's kind of why I'm trying to keep myself busy so I don't to try not to worry as much.
Right. I
'Cause,
keep bringing it up. I'm sorry.
it's okay. Uh, Just because I'm trying to keep it busy doesn't mean that shouldn't try and think about it sometime. Uh,
Well, on a similar but not related topic, um, if this may or may not worry you, but if we were to go see Bahamut, would you want to come?
yeah, we're all going. I want to go. Just don't want to get left behind.
I think our physical bodies go with us. So we're not doing it here on the boat. And Korshana thinks we might be left behind in the ocean if we do. So that would be
That
bad.
that would be bad. I, you've been casting water breathing on us, but it would be hard for us to catch back up to the boat.
Mm-hmm. Can't you? You can run on water though, so you can probably catch up.
Well, that's why I said us, not just me.
Oh, right, right, yeah.
'Cause
How do you do that?
Oh,
Is that magic?
I don't even have to worry about that anymore because of these boots you got me.
Oh, that's true. I should just craft a set for everybody. We can just all flatter wherever we need to go.
Well, they only seem to let you fly for so long, but they are pretty handy.
They're fitting okay.
Yeah, they- they're they've been pretty useful a few times.
I hear some pretty funny stories around the ship about you like dive bombing down the mast and whatnot, running up to the crow's nest.
Yeah.
I think you might be the first monk that people here have encountered.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, I know you don't want to worry, but I also know that you like to keep to yourself about stuff. But if you ever want to talk about something, I'm here for you.
Thank you.
So, yeah. Anyway, how do you do this knot again? And
Yeah, it's like this. And then he does it too fast.
oh, okay. I'll figure it out.
Will Noah ever learn? I'm afraid not. Traumatized. Does anybody else want to do anything for the day?
I think I'm good for this particular day.
I'm happy in companionable silence with my child at the
Okay.
bow of the ship.
Nighttime. Nighttime is the right time. I believe it's time for Nim to roll fate.
Ooh, okay. It's got a lot of ice.
That bell curve is just shifting over.
I can't roll high. You all know this.
I was being hopeful.
I mean, technically, I can spend a luck and try to reroll the 2 out of a 2, but I could also just leave it.
No, it's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
More ice.
Yeah.
Or maybe a giant dick.
Up to you guys. I can,
All
I
right.
can leave it.
During the night,
Just save it.
you hear
No, stop it.
I mean, I left
Stop
it. So, yeah, so that
Oh
happened.
no.
What was that?
I don't know. It's not good,
that's,
whatever it is.
that's the Kezu. That's the Kezu soundtrack.
Oh no!
That's the Kezu soundtrack.
I knew it was going to be a
Kezu.
Kezu. The dick jokes just made me feel like it was going to be a Kezu.
what do you do?
Right? Yeah.
Am I up on the top of the ship by myself?
Yes.
Anybody else freaking
Stick.
out? Because my perception's not that good.
There are no sailors about. You absolutely heard it.
Oh, great.
So I don't think this is a whale, guys.
No, I don't think so either, but...
No, I don't think that Captain Ahab is talking about a whale, period.
It's fine. Do I know what direction it came from, or unclear? Okay.
Unclear.
Feel like I should wake all of you guys up so you can all experience this. What I think I should do. I would like to do that. I feel like everybody needs to experience whatever the fuck's going on.
All right,
Are
you go
guys all
wake everybody up.
okay? Yeah.
What's going on?
There's something screaming outside, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing in the
Previous,
ocean
you're like,
that
"This is a
makes
little
screaming
slow."
noises that I've heard
And-
this whole time.
Korshana bolts up the stairs.
Okay.
Same.
What does Noah do?
I mean, I guess I'll go up.
Okay. Em is also with you guys. You're all upstairs. You don't hear anything.
The Kizu was downstairs the whole time.
Where is it?
Out here somewhere. I don't know where. I heard it.
Shit, I never fucking memory walked with the captain, and I can't cast locate creature right now, you guys.
It was really loud.
Oh, I'm so sorry about telling you to do that some other time.
No, it's fine. Honestly, I wasn't really sure I wanted to do it, so.
Surprised it's not screaming more. Usually it screams a lot.
Should
You're
I,
too
maybe
far
I
from it
should,
now.
should I scout for it or something?
If you think that's a good idea. I mean, are there other, like, not, are there normal animals out here that scream really loud?
I've never been on the ocean before. I don't
Warn you
know.
about that if there are.
When Wool looks around, does it seem like there's any of the other sailors on deck?
Nope.
All right, I'm just gonna take a quick spin. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna turn into a giant eagle
Okay.
and just do a couple like wider and wider circles around the ship to see if I see anything.
I don't think Giant Eagle has dark vision, does it?
Oh, shit.
Should I
Owl
give
maybe?
the
No, but I
the
have
eyes of evil?
advantage. I have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight, so would it be a straight roll?
No.
So what ends up happening is you can get a straight roll in dim vision, but the only places that have dim vision are around the ship. Because that's
Matchmaking.
It's just pitch black out there.
So I should put
Yeah.
the belt of Dwarven kind on the eagle.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I assume that my magic items don't work when I'm in wild shape though, because I wear goggles at night.
Oh, shit.
yeah, they don't.
Yeah.
You don't see anything.
I could
I got it.
I won't even
could
make
go
you roll.
owl, but they're not very fast, and I don't want to get left behind by the ship. Like the eagle's the fastest, and I don't know how fast the ship is going. So,
Stay in the
Okay.
car. Stay in the
well,
car.
I feel better, so that's worth something, I guess. I come back.
Oh, you go. I'll block for you.
Couldn't see very well,
And
but
check the guy.
I didn't see any movement out there, as far as I could tell.
Are you sure you weren't just hearing things?
I mean, Nim doesn't typically hallucinate. You feeling okay, Nim? You're not sick? I'll put my hand on your forehead.
Walk off.
It's cold and clammy.
Like usual.
Not, I mean, usual recently, yes.
Yeah. Take your unmute if you don't know.
She's typing right now. Five-minute break. While she gets that sorted.
All right, gonna get some water.
don't know what that was.
Shit.
Sometimes, like,
Shit.
Do you mind trying
Zoom
to talk,
tells me-
Dex, just since people are
Shit
muted?
out here.
What'd you say, Tick?
Oh.
Oh no, it's
Trying
still
to-
having issues.
trying to
Let
write
me
it
try
down.
leaving
Yeah.
and coming back then.
Yeah, I was hearing distortion and stuff.
Sometimes Zoom gets
Okay,
testy,
I
so
may have
if
skipped
you
the
guys are
first
all
one,
having
but
issues, we
you
can
took the second
cut
one.
the meeting
What
and
the fuck was
restart it.
that?
I can also start it a different way.
Yes.
Hey.
So far, it seems fine for me.
Bill's grandson. Interesting.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
Just realized Bob from Stranger Things.
I was
is
just
Doc from
having
50
issues
First
the
Dates.
other day because hotel Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that'll do it. Zoom takes a lot of CPU usage too. Tick, are you back?
Do it.
I think so.
You
You
okay?
still have a
Working.
super
I
bad
don't-
delay.
Nope, it's saying my internet connection's unstable again, but everything
Oh,
seems normal, so I don't know what that means. Is it still delayed?
Yeah.
Alright, let me go take a look at what the hell's going on. Be right back.
Well, that was interesting. Well, good save, teammate.
Yeah, because it even looks like she dropped out of Foundry too.
Huh. Maybe it is her internet. Or she's restarting,
how did
although she's still here.
How did I not expect this to be Kizu? Kizu. I've always been saying Kizu.
That was nice.
Okay, I know what it was. It should stop.
Yeah,
Oh.
you seem fine now.
What was it?
Ooh.
Anytime people are using the microwave, it kills the internet for some reason. I don't know why. But 100% of the time, I can figure out that, like, if the internet connection suddenly gets, like, really bad for, like, 1 or 2 minutes at a time, that is always what it is.
Oh my
I
god!
have no idea why that's happening.
If you're on Wi-Fi, then
Yeah,
that's
it's Wi-Fi.
then yeah,
So-
it's interfering.
Yep. So that's what it was. Someone was in the kitchen microwaving something, so I was like, oh,
That
okay.
is
Oh, fuck.
hilarious.
Every time.
I
I suspected it at the beginning, but it was like, I'm gonna try just leaving and coming back in, and if that doesn't fix it, that's probably what it is.
Amazing.
Cool, well, that solved that.
Mystery solved.
Sorry about that.
It's not your
It
fault.
seems like you dropped out of Foundry too.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it Foundry or Fundry?
both.
Are we just mispronouncing everything tonight? Is that the plan?
I don't know. My brothers have a whole like
We deserve
highlight
a
reel
big
of
score,
things that I've mispronounced growing
Did I
up.
put us
So
on
I'm just
tilt?
trying to add words to the list.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what the deal is? The music's not on. Hold on. That's the problem.
Take us back, Sai.
We all good?
Someone was
Yep.
using the microwave.
Yeah, it was
Alright.
killing my Wi-Fi.
That would do it.
Oh.
I
We were
forgot where
talking
we
about how
were.
you're probably not
Okay.
hallucinating. And Kezus.
Nice.
Are we gonna
Ah,
need
shit.
a bigger boat?
Oh god.
We're gonna need some bigger weapons.
Oh no. It's weak to fire.
Oh.
Well, what is it like last watch right now? It's last watch, isn't it?
Yep.
Shit.
Technically, I scored a goal though.
Do you still hear anything?
Oh,
I could
do you?
see if there is anything around, but I'd have to go back to sleep for 8 hours. I do.
Is it weird
No,
that
oh, somebody!
they're around? Would they normally be around at all hours, or is there a point in time where they eventually all go to sleep at the same time and nobody is looking for stuff?
Well, this is normally your watch. Is there normally people around?
Is this abnormal?
No, it's not abnormal. This is when they shift.
Okay. I think the next people are supposed to get on their shift around now.
And they do. While you're talking, they did.
Let's ask them if it's normal to hear screaming in the middle of the ocean.
Somebody!
I think I can guess what
There we
they're going
go.
to tell you, but go for it.
I mean, is that or what? We go back to sleep?
Yep.
You'd rather not be downstairs if we're going to get attacked, you know?
You're most likely the one that would have to tell them
Oh,
because you'd
shit.
be able to describe it better than we could because we didn't hear it.
Ran into our team there.
Yes, we're following you, Nim.
Oh,
Great. Okay. He goes up to one of the sailors.
Okay. Can I help you?
Do you ever hear any screaming at night from the ocean on your shift?
Can you describe the screaming?
Loud, not human, kind of high pitched. I don't know. Not human, that's for sure.
Let me ask somebody else.
Sure.
I haven't heard it. Or whatever, maybe.
Boost is on this one.
Should we be asking the captain, guys? I say to the
Oh,
party.
shit.
I think
That would mean you're
the captain might be the
insinuating.
most.
Yeah, I kind of am.
Isn't he the most experienced one on the boat too?
If the thing screams, he would know.
Oh, what?
Maybe his leg is hurting or something.
Is that how he predicts that it's coming?
Oh my
It's like,
God.
oh, when my leg hurts, that's
You
when
know,
I know
like
it's
how-
nearby.
The
You know, like in
the peg leg? It's when the
Yeah.
peg leg hurts?
You know the stories about how I know my old foes here, the scar that it left me has been aching. So that, you know that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
That's okay.
Yeah, some dad shit. Like my papa's like, oh, you see the scar on my elbow? A bear did that, and every time a bear's nearby, my elbow hurts. That's some fucking dad shit for sure.
Wait, really?
That can't be-
Oh yeah, that's
I'm trying to
some
think.
classic papa shit.
Trying to think if I have any scars.
Anyway, should we go talk to the
It
captain?
even says my accolades at the
Sure.
top.
Might not be a bad idea.
Score 100.
Why don't I think I'm gonna give up on trying to get my long rest right now, guys. Why don't you guys
Okay.
do that, and I will spend 10 minutes seeing if there are any powerful
No,
celestial fae fiends or undead
I was pulling
in
up
3
three
miles of us.
security
Sure thing.
Okay.
So we could beat them right here.
I'll be on the
Right
ship.
now.
I'll be on the deck. I won't go quite to the bow.
No,
I'll kind of stay in the
no,
middle.
not there. Oh my God.
Okay. We're gonna go to where the captain's room is over in this top back part of the boat and go,
There's a door there. It's closed.
cool, we're gonna knock on it.
There's no response.
We're gonna knock on it louder. Yeah. Nice.
Captain Ahab opens the door, half naked. What do you want?
Oh no. Oh. Does the whatever dick you're looking for in the ocean scream? Because we just heard screaming.
Describe the scream.
Sort of sounded like not human, high pitched, like the wind kind of, but not. I'm not a scream expert.
Can you make the sound?
No, I can't.
Then how will I know what it sounds like?
You just said it's not a typical humanoid scream.
People aren't typical humans either.
Humanoid.
Jake, just ask for
that's
a
right.
performance check and roll for it. You don't have to.
Wait, but I want to hear Tick do the Kezu
I
scream.
cannot do the Kezu screaming noise
But maybe Nim can.
with a performance check.
I like the idea of Nim doing the Kezu scream.
Have Silent play the clip again through his microphone.
I will fucking flash your genius the shit out of this room.
Can I attempt a performance roll?
Yes. Unfortunately, you won't be able to flash your genius
No.
because you didn't hear it. So.
No! God damn it! Yes! 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 Not even needed. Amazing.
See,
The
I
sound
said-
that comes out of Nim's mouth is not a sound that any person should be able to make.
And he did learn
Wow,
duck
how-
speech, so
How did
That's
you
true.
do that?
Even you hear that, Korashana. The captain's like, it's here. On the decks, everybody get aboard. We're gonna start chasing this thing down. This is the last dick. This dick will not escape me. I'm going after this dick myself.
Is,
Oh god.
is that
Maybe
what
I
a
should've
whale
Get after
normally
this dick,
sounds like?
baby.
Oh no.
What'd you say,
apparently.
B?
I was asking, is that what a whale normally sounds like?
This one does. It's an unholy beast. That's why it must be brought down. Where did you hear it from?
The top deck. That's where I
Like-
was.
What direction?
I asked you and you said you couldn't tell, so it's gonna be like, I don't know.
Are you kidding me? You heard it and you couldn't tell where it was coming from?
I was not expecting something to scream at me. I could not tell. It was really loud though.
All right. We're going to circle the perimeter. We'll sniff it out.
Sure. You've never really described this thing, have you? Aside
He's
from-
already...
Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind. I
Wait.
was gonna say, aside from what color it is, I honestly don't know what this thing's supposed to look like.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever really said what it looks like. He's just
Should have fucking memory walked with him. God damn it! I pulled my own punch on that one.
One more read.
I mean, none of us know it, but the captain's been the most honest out of all of us.
As soon as we get back to
Yeah.
Korshana, Nim can
Like
just
how
be like,
it's literally
Korshana,
5
do you have
minutes,
any
people have
kinds
to
of
be
whales
like,
that
I can't
scream?
stay.
She holds up a finger because how close am I to finishing this ritual?
Really
It's,
close.
9
That's-
minutes.
I'm
50 seconds.
I'm just gonna ignore you until because if this thing is like a fiend, I want to know.
Sperm whale.
That can't be a real kind of whale. You're making that up.
You finish the spell. You don't catch anything nearby.
No other planes of existence or like powerful things nearby. Okay. Well, good news. If it's within 3 miles of us still, it's of this earth. So that's something, guys. Anyway, what was your question? I know you asked me, but I was like 1 minute away from finishing this
It
cast,
was-
so I just
it was
ignored
in
you.
that, like, middle,
Screaming
like, I didn't
whales,
know
how many
how
of
I
them
could-
do you know of?
You left already?
Nim, this is the first time I've ever been on the ocean.
Oh.
And that all the libraries that I've ever been in, you were there with
Just
me.
high enough
I
Uh-huh.
grew up in the woods.
where
I don't
could do
know.
it, but I didn't want to back up anymore because I didn't know if the goal was right behind me.
Okay. Well, I don't know of any whales that scream either, so.
Oh.
I assume that screaming doesn't serve whales very well underwater. Although sound carries well underwater, so
Maybe it was just a whale singing above water? Like, badly?
I really want to learn more about whales, but unfortunately at this moment I don't know anything about that. I know that I want to try and talk to this thing before we
It
kill
runs
it,
right
if
back
it
at me.
does look like an animal and not a
Mhm.
monster.
Yeah, we never really did get a description of what it
Oh
was,
god, there you go.
what
There
it
you
looked like.
I mean, everybody told us it was a giant white whale. What other description do you need?
I don't even really know what a whale looks like.
go.
I
It's
think
not
you're
the
either
best
about to
people
find out or about to find out what this guy think a whale looks like.
Captain Ahab's never seen a whale either.
Yeah. It's not like, that's
I'm
not
starting
gonna
to
be a
think
good
that's
thing
true
for a whale.
too. Oh god. It's all making
And I
sense
chugged
now.
so
Oh
much of
god.
that beer when you said that. It was so mean.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got it.
There
Oh.
was a 70% chance that beer was coming out of my nose.
Oh,
I'm
no.
so sorry, but that realization that you gave me just now was kind of blew my mind.
Well, we're about to find out, y'all.
We should probably try and help them if it's still around.
He's not crazy. He's just misinformed. Wow.
I would reserve judgment on that still.
Okay.
They can't play defense either.
There's a ladder to the crow's nest.
Yes.
Good
It seems
pass,
like a better
right?
place to
I approved
listen
of that
from.
spot.
So Cora's gonna go up there to listen to try and pick out if she hears anything, what direction
More-
it's coming from.
More screaming.
Okay.
Noah's
Yeah.
gonna stay not on the ground level. Well, not the ground level, but not elevated. I can read lips.
I think Lowell would go to the edge of the boat, look out, and try and see if he sees anything moving in the water and listen, and then if he doesn't see anything, move to the other side of the boat and just basically keep doing that, kind of trying to keep an eye out.
Okay. You all work together in some fashion to try and figure out where this thing is. Surprisingly, you don't hear it again. And the boat just kind of like starts to turn. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, but it's like it's making a big circle to try and figure out where it was.
Oh.
I mean, if this goes on for like an hour, Cora will start to be like, maybe I should go get some sleep You know, at some point, right?
Yeah, I mean, the search is going to go on for an hour, easily.
Is there a guy up here with me?
Yes. Uncomfortably
I'm-
so.
I got it. Oh fuck, no, I don't.
I'm gonna
This is
curl up and
fucking
go to sleep up here. Just wake me up if you find
It's
the
on YouTube.
monster.
Sure.
You don't mind, do you?
I will try not to step on you.
Shit.
I mean, I'm a pretty.
That's bad.
That's not true. I was just saying I'm a pretty deep
Change
sleeper,
for
but I'm really not.
YouTube.com.
Please don't step on me.
I will try.
Can I? Do we ever decide if I could like sleep in a wild shape?
Yeah, he's not paying full attention.
Didn't you used to as a cat?
You can get
For
short
like naps and stuff,
Yeah.
but not a long rest.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I
You can
Bullshit.
start it.
I
You can start it in there, but you can't like shift halfway through.
think you
Right, but like
I
I
think
could
you have to
stay.
be conscious in order to keep wild shape up.
Oh, is it concentration?
I
There
thought
you
you
go.
couldn't be
The traditional sense.
I thought it was like HP based, like you get knocked out of it when your HP goes to 0 in your wild shape form.
So it's like a polymorph?
Basically?
I've never
because I
played a
thought it
druid,
was
so-
something where you had to be conscious, but you're not
He's right. If
concentrating
you
on it.
fall unconscious, I mean, it says if you fall unconscious, drop to 0 hit points or die. So I guess technically going to sleep is falling unconscious.
Yeah.
All right. So you can short rest because you
Oh.
don't actually have to sleep on a short rest, but you can't long rest.
Correct.
Shit.
Okay.
So
well,
I
then I
could
can't make
wild
myself
shape.
smaller.
So Warforged could wild shape.
Oh. That's a
Don't
cool
do it.
idea.
Don't do
No.
it.
Korshana has absolutely no interest in that, but it's a
Okay.
cool thought experiment as a player.
Ah,
Oh,
so
what have I done?
All right. Well, then I can't make
Warforged
myself
druid.
any smaller. I'm gonna try and get a long rest up in this
Druid.
goddamn crow's nest.
Cool.
Warforged druid, that's great.
Make me a con save.
Con save against the Kezu screen.
$15.
Yep, you can do it.
Sick.
Morning arrives,
Mm-hmm.
and the captain is a little frustrated. There was no other signs of it.
Guess you must have heard it as it was passing by and it didn't stop for long.
It's probably a good thing.
How is it that Nim was the only one who heard it, though?
Because I was the only one up there.
I mean, none of the other crew was up there?
No, it's just me.
Oh,
What if it actually is hounding the captain and it just keeps coming by during shift changes? So nobody
Yes.
actually sees it.
Doing a bad job because I'm pretty sure he was sleeping. It should try doing that during the day.
Oh, there's more people up during the day.
Maybe it's simply nocturnal.
Yeah, that too.
I think it's
No.
time for me to
Oh wow.
get this,
Did it
do
go
this
off you when
memory
you
walk
did
though,
that?
right? Like I should know what this thing looks like so I can cast locate creature.
probably.
I mean, you might as well, because I was
Probably
kind
a
of
good
thinking
idea.
we should like ask him or something, since the only thing we know is that it's white. That's the only thing we know so far.
Okay.
And
I
that
don't
it's
wanna do
big,
this. Let's go.
bigger
Yeah.
than this boat.
Shit.
Could be a red Kizu.
Well, we're about to find out, y'all. I'm gonna
Oh.
go
Fuck.
find the captain.
He's up on deck, berating
Yeah.
his first mate about why nobody,
Where is he coming from?
none of the sailors
Where
could
he
hear.
decided- Yeah.
I'll wait for like I don't know,
Or
up to
not
3
able to
minutes,
do
and
it,
if
yeah,
he
that's
still
it.
hasn't stopped berating the first mate, then I'll interrupt him.
2.5 minutes later.
All right.
Excuse me, Captain.
Just float it.
What do you want? Oh, sorry.
That's
Hold on a
fine.
minute.
I think I might be able to help, but I'm gonna need your help first.
What do you need?
It's not going on my
I'll
clips.
give
Can
anything.
we go? Great, perfect. Can we
I'm
go
not
to
like
your
comments
chambers? I think
private.
it would be better in a quiet place.
Captain is like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Lassie, I'm taking it.
No, so am I. It takes
Off
meditation to
top,
do this ritual I would like to
Oh.
do.
I got it. Okay.
Did I tip it
got
up enough?
Other things
Oh,
happen
get out of
in
the way.
people's chambers than. Okay, anyway, let's
Dude,
go.
Dude, I really got it.
Sure, but you know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. It's fine.
I threw him at Brett and it only worked for 1 second. This is my new thing. I'm gonna throw the fucking dragon at him every time he yells.
Like, comment, subscribe.
All right, I will explain to him how memory walk works and ask him if he would be willing to do that with me.
I'm gonna be honest. It sounds a little weird, but I'm willing to try.
Shit.
It might help me to be
Oh,
able to
I got
help
it.
you
No,
spot
no.
the creature if we hear it again.
Stop
All
it.
right. All right. Let's do it.
We do that.
You get nothing from him.
Are you focusing
I'm focusing.
on the memory, the specific memory of the time you encountered the great white dick?
You understand how traumatic this is for me.
I know, but if you want my help, this is the only way you can get it.
Okay, I understand. I'm focusing. I'm thinking
Still
about
nothing?
the big white dick. I got it.
Keep it in your mind's eye, all right? The whole experience. Just really
Yes, I'm
focus
staring
on
the
it.
dick down right now.
Great.
Now I can shit talk.
It's still not working.
Nope. It's not a matter of like you don't think it's wrong or you don't think it's like he's not doing it. You just get nothing
I
from it.
totally.
Like the memory doesn't exist?
No.
Or
Like you just can't read anything from him.
Nope. I just checked them.
Okay.
I talk shit and then
I will
back it up.
try and mind link with him and say,
Oh,
can you hear me when I talk to you like this?
No, nothing happens.
Oh, that's
hold on,
weird.
now I gotta actually look at it.
Oh, okay. Korshan will be like, thank you for your time, Captain. It looks like my skills aren't with me today. I apologize for making you think about this experience.
Oh, you know how much it hurts to think about staring this dick down.
I have never seen this specific dick that you're talking about, but I think I can empathize.
Great. I'll try and figure out. I think we've tracked it around here before. I'll talk to my navigator.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome.
Korshana walks way too fast out of this room and goes to find her
Oh,
party.
it's a skateboarding channel. It has nothing to do with Rocket League.
I
Nah.
literally am grabbing them as I see them and like pulling them along wordlessly until I find the next one. And I'm grabbing that one and I'm like, we need to talk.
Oh, hey, Korshan, how'd it go?
What?
Uh,
What?
Oh,
Downstairs. Let's go. Come on.
I like how there's nobody there and I still couldn't.
Was it,
Uh,
was it really that weird looking?
Let's go. Yeah, come on. Come on. Privacy.
Was it
Okay.
really a
Going this
big
way.
dick?
It was. Oh, well, come on.
He kept saying it was as big as the boat. True or false?
Come on.
I don't know what that means. That sounds like something.
Was it one of those you couldn't see the forest for the trees kind of
Because
thing?
I bet no 5 gold that it was not.
Bigger than the boat. Well,
What's off?
I assume we're like getting to our rooms here. Korshan's gonna
Huh?
say, I can't tell you.
What?
Why not?
I don't know what happened.
Why would you?
I didn't want them to-
There was nothing to connect with.
I'm like,
Okay.
okay.
Has it happened before?
Like,
No.
You were totally gonna make
like you
that
couldn't
big.
remember?
No. Like there I tried to mind link with him. There was nothing there.
Has that ever happened before?
No, I've been blocked by like powerful fae before, but I could tell they were blocking me. There was nothing to connect with.
Have you you were doing like some kind of ritual for detecting evil, right? Does that include undead?
Yes, powerful undead is on the list. That's what was my first thought too. I was going to ask Nim if he could do that, but you're totally right. Then my spell would have picked it up. If he was powerful, maybe if he's low-ish
He's
level,
not
Nim could pick it up, and I couldn't. Like a vampire, I think when it says powerful undead, we're thinking of like big,
Oh no,
scary.
he could be a vampire too.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This has never happened. It's like he doesn't have a mind.
Can I do I remember seeing
mean,
any mirrors?
To be fair, the way that you said that, I could agree with without that being like a literal thing, but
Yeah, I get it. Haha, very funny, but I'm very freaked out right now. This has never happened.
you're saying
I tried to mind link
it's
with
not
Goldie,
real?
and there was something there. She's
It's
a
not-
fucking god.
there's something I might be able to try.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
I'm completely at a
point.
loss. I mean, I touched him. He's physically there.
Uh-huh.
Unless there's types of illusions that you can feel too.
Well, no,
I
the
was
crew...
gonna check whether or not he has like a soul. I can look for that.
Like, you may be a good idea.
I mean, everybody in the bar and the crew, you know, acknowledges him as who he is. So I doubt
I
he's
mean,
an
people
illusion.
know about him. Yeah, I
That-
mean,
that's a
Farai
bar of
knew about him.
very that's a bar of very capable adventurers.
But I mean,
True.
there could still have been a real person who he was, and this may just not be that person.
Maybe
He lost more than his leg.
what if this is part of how this big white dick that he keeps talking about hunts, using him as some kind of lure?
You mean like it possessed him early on and is dragging people toward it?
Possessed. I've never tried to mind link with someone who was possessed before.
But we haven't had any. We haven't heard anything about people going missing, though. Right? We've just heard that these voyages go on for a long time, but it seems like they come back.
Okay.
You know what I thought you were going to say, Lowell? I thought you were going to say, what if this is part of the security that the Yoga Clan has for their island? Which is not what you said, but maybe it's another theory, right? This is the only guy who takes people there. You can't teleport there. You can't fly there.
It's possible.
What if it's like a test? What if he's a construct? Like something without a soul?
Again, I can go confirm that real quick.
I would really like it if you did that, Nim. I
Yep,
have to
go,
be honest.
Please.
Yep. All right, I'll be back
I'd
in
like
a
to
few
know.
minutes.
I kind of want to be there when it happens.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go
Feel free to
protect
come
him in
with.
case something weird happens.
You guys didn't hear. Did you hear the scream? That was Nim.
I think that was just him that heard it.
I don't know when Nim did it for the captain.
Oh.
I'm telling
Yeah,
poor
he
Shauna.
kept insisting
Poor
that
Shauna
I...
wasn't there.
Oh wait, I want to hear. Oh, I did hear. I could hear it. I heard it through my ritual. That's how powerful it was, Nim. It's fucking incredible.
That's what we call fake.
Don't
We'll
worry,
go
we'll
see.
probably hear it again.
Let's go see this
I mean, I'd
concert.
rather not, but yeah, go.
Yep.
Hi.
So we do that.
Where's the captain?
He's up on deck.
Just gonna casually do that. It's the soul checking thing.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time you've done it, right?
Nope. I've done it a couple times.
What? Okay.
This is the first time on the captain.
Yeah, first time on the boat for sure.
Okay. You use your ability. Everyone around you except for the captain has a soul.
Okay, now I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Okay, what's the bad news?
Captain doesn't have a soul.
Are you just saying this on the top
Quietly.
deck? Okay.
What
I don't
hell's
want to be like whispering into the microphone.
the hell was the good news? That was what
That's
I
the
thought was
bad
going to be the
news.
good news.
No, and the good news is everybody else does.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Silver lining, I guess.
Yeah. Well, wow. So then we're probably not going to make it by ship.
And unless Korshan is right, and this might be some kind of test.
I mean, I think your theory is good too, Lowell. It's also possible that this thing is luring us in to eat us.
It's the boy.
I think either way, we need to fucking fight this thing.
But how are we even going to get it to show up if it's not trying to lure us in?
Like, comment,
Well-
subscribe, ding the dong.
If it isn't hunting us, then we just keep making our way to the island, right?
Oh, baby.
Right.
Or is
I think so.
Wait a second.
he gonna make us keep circling this area now that he thinks we found it?
So you're saying that him being a construct means this whole search thing is scripted?
I don't know if he's
Literally, I just thought that's what
construct
Lowell
or-
was gonna say, and then my brain went all the way to the end of that thought.
Oh, I got it.
I feel like it
Yeah.
really could be either of those things or something we really haven't thought of. Have we ever met anybody without a soul before? Like, I don't even know what that means.
How many days are we away from,
We'd
escort?
probably have to ask the navigator.
I guess based on our slowdowns, like 3 or 4, because we've been on the boat for 5. He said it would take a week,
Maybe.
but we've had a couple of really
Yep.
slow days.
Nope.
But here's my
Maybe.
question then. If everybody else has a soul,
Mhm.
would they agree to this scripting? They've never seen it, and they've never heard it either.
Probably
They-
don't know.
Never
I tried-
successfully hunted it, or they would have stopped because they would have already killed it.
Well,
No, I spoke to one of them, and he said he hasn't
what if it's
encountered it.
what if it's like with the crocodile shifters, where with that being where only nobody really remembered seeing it, even though they were all worshipping it.
Kazuku Toa is really good.
Oh.
It's real.
I
I
can't-
can't even just type about it. I need to tell you. Really good.
I'm scared.
Just
I'm
imagine
scared
this
of it
thing as
being
like the
real.
patron of this like shifter clan.
I mean,
Can you
that's kind of what
imagine?
Lowell is saying, right? Like,
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I'm just trying to imagine it though.
I'm just trying to imagine it trying to speak to its
Visualizing it.
people, though. Trying to speak to its
Oh,
people.
we heard
just-
it. It's a lot of that.
There's a screamo concert every time it wants to communicate.
Maybe it's like the book 4 in Harry Potter where it sounds like screaming above water, but underwater you can actually understand it.
I'm
Oh, I
not
could go
going
for
in
a
the
swim.
ocean.
Yeah, I'd probably die. I mean, I think our best bet is to try and convince him to keep making course for the island and be ready
Well,
to fight this thing if it comes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yep.
at this point it seems like it's nowhere near here, so circling around's not going to do much good.
You
Is-
say
Noah, do you
that you all
think?
hear it.
Wait, really?
oh,
Oh
Let's
shit!
go.
Damn,
Let's fucking
you
go.
you didn't just do that again, did you?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, if, where did
You
it come
seem
from?
offended.
I'm already running back up the stairs because we've been in our rooms.
Yep. At this
Okay,
point,
so let's go.
everybody on deck is like not panicking, but scrambling around. The captain's shouting orders.
take it all.
First
Take
mate
it all.
shouting orders. Like they yanked the wheel. The boat's turning hard, and they're opening the sails hard.
I look to try and see if I can tell where it is.
You don't see anything.
No movement at
No.
all? The fuck?
Nim is looking toward the water because everyone kept describing it as bigger than the boat, so
Yeah, yeah. That's definitely we're looking for movement off the boat in the
Oh.
ocean.
You don't
Yeah.
see anything in the water in unusual.
Sorry.
All right.
As a hunch, I think Chloe's gonna look up in the sky.
No, you don't see anything up there. either.
Okay.
Uh,
Hmm.
Well, we're probably gonna be looking out for this thing for another couple of hours, it seems like.
I'm gonna keep a lookout as well.
Hey, Cap.
With my
Cora's
eyes
gonna
of
mind link-
evil.
Mind link with Noah and ask him if he thinks you think
I
if
swear
you
I'm a lawyer.
got
No
close
cap.
to the captain you could tell that he was a construct?
What? What?
Now that
How
you
would I
know
do-
that it's a possibility?
What abilities do I have that would let me do that?
You've built constructs in your time?
Oh, you mean like if I can
Ah,
just tell, like just from that he's like built?
Right.
Can't just
Also,
ask
this
someone
pose
if
is
they're a
really
construct.
sexy. I just really need to tell you about how sexy it is.
Thank you. I didn't think it would be. I'm just trying to keep on the lookout. But
I appreciate that
Love
about
this.
you. I don't know. I don't know if there's vibes, construct to construct vibes. I'm just asking.
I mean, I could try it. Do you know where he is right now? I don't think I'm seeing anything.
You look out at the water, I'll find him and I'll tell you mentally where he is, okay?
Okay. Okay.
You got this.
Sounds
You
good.
got this. You're going to be the one to spot this great white dick. I believe in you. I will look for the
I mean,
captain.
I hope I don't, but
Oh.
okay.
oh
I mean,
wow.
the captain's very obviously barking orders.
Okay, there's some wall play.
I described to Noah the exact position of the captain on the deck of
Oh,
this ship.
shit.
Okay, I'll start heading over.
Might want to put your hands down just for.
Oh fuck.
Okay, good, because my body's still like aching from the fatigue yesterday.
Nice.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I'm gonna be dead.
Oh,
Wait, did you get yours today?
No, I have the tournament tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
no
due to be
tournament.
up.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. Anyways, I mean, you make your way towards him.
Okay. Does it look like a construct?
No.
I would do a medicine check to see if he's alive. Medicine check to see if he's breathing.
What's your model number?
It's going so good.
Hey, Captain.
Yeah.
I don't know how to. So, what was life like after your leg got, you know, that chopped?
It wasn't great, I'll tell you that. I barely
Really?
made it back alive. They fished me out of sea and brought me back to land. Oh, the nightmares I had.
Do you remember much of what your life was like before that?
Yeah, I had a leg.
I mean, life is more than a leg.
I had a leg up in life.
Oh, okay. Well then. Um. Hmm. You ever thought about just not hunting the dick?
Are you kidding me? No. This thing has haunted me my entire life. I'm going to make it pay.
I mean, can I do some kind of like insight check to see if any of this is like scripted?
Sure.
Like his speech about like, oh, it was horrible. I feel like that's what he said last night. Insight 15.
I mean, the best you can tell is he's absolutely wants to hunt this thing down. Like it is very, it is to the point where it's an unhealthy obsession. Like that's not something that's really hard for you to read.
Was there a lot of blood when your leg got bitten off?
Roll me deception.
What am I trying to deceive?
It's more the fact that it was such a weird question to ask that it sounds like you're fishing for something.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm definitely not. Oh boy, that's
okay. He just like looks at you. He's like, "Of course it bled. I got bit on the leg. Do you see what my back leg looks like?" And he just like starts berating you, and just like tells you the whole thing about how this thing came out at him while he was hunting it, and it snapped right on his leg, and it had him and shook him a little bit, and finally bit off the leg, and nobody was near him. He was certain he was going to die, and he just saw everything about his life flash before his eyes. There's blood everywhere, obviously, blood on him, blood on his leg, blood on his family.
So how did you survive?
Somebody picked me up. Somebody found me. And they dragged me out of the ocean.
Do you remember who?
No.
Oh.
I was barely conscious.
Okay. That's fair. I'll leave you to that then. No further questions, Your Honor.
You all hear it again. It's right in front of you. Not like right in front of you, but it's in front of the ship.
I'll go back to Korshan and tell her, I don't know. He doesn't seem. He seems like he seems like a normal person, and
Oh,
he
fuck me.
gets defensive like a normal person. I mean,
Huh.
I couldn't
Oh.
tell.
Oh.
Weird. I mean, so do you, but you have a soul. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Well, I will say I'm like next
Uh-oh.
gen technology, but
You're
That's
very
beside the point.
special. You're the most special, let's be real.
I'm bespoke.
That's true. Um,
Shit.
well, it seems like it's ahead of us. Should we go to the bow of the ship and start trying to spot it so we can take pot shots at this thing?
Yep. I'm glad
Okay.
that I still can cast Firebolt. Bolt.
Bolt? Is it ball or bolt? I don't know. I said bolt.
Bolt. I mean, I don't think I can't cast Fireball anymore.
Keep your options open.
All right.
You can't? Is
So,
that
Roxanne, what do you think?
That's an artillerist thing that I pick up later.
Ooh.
Fine. I'm choosing.
I'll get like
Defeat.
something else, like Intellectual Fortress or something.
Did it seem like it was ways off the bow or like kind of close?
Hard to tell.
Oh,
Hard to read.
let's go.
Yeah, sound carries well out in the open ocean.
We're close to the end of
Okay.
normal mode, but then you go into hard mode. Hard mode.
While you guys are all looking out for the thing, I'm gonna be like, tap me if you see it. I'm gonna watch the crew. I'm gonna watch like what's happening on the whole of the deck of the ship.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Lowell might actually use the boots and fly out in front of the boat a little bit and look around.
Okay.
Noah's gonna be at the front of the ship looking around too.
Yeah, Nim's just looking around at the front of the ship.
We'll do like a 180 sweep back and forth.
And I think you would just go out a little ways in front, and if he doesn't see anything for like 5-10 minutes, he'll come back to the ship. And if he does see something, he'll come back to the ship right away.
Sorry, I'm doing math right now. 17, the flight. So flight as a whole gives you enough speed to go 6.8 miles per hour. The ship is going 11 miles per hour. So you can't fly faster than the ship.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
As much as I think that would be kind of interesting, unfortunately, it's one of those things where the ship would quickly outpace you.
And I guess it depends on if the ship had slowed down to look or not, or if it was trying to speed towards it since they heard it in that direction. So
Oh, it's
yeah.
definitely speeding right now.
Okay. Then I guess he'll just go to the front of the ship and look and
Okay.
listen.
You're checking the crew. Noah's doing what now?
I'm doing a 180 sweep with my Eyes of the Eagle on the
Okay.
front of the ship.
And what's Nim doing?
He's just looking for the thing.
Okay.
Just looking out there.
I'm just like,
Not like my perception's gonna help with this.
Part of me feels like Nim's in the back. He's like, it's totally behind us. Korshana, you watch the crew and they're just basically working overtime. Like they're making sure the mast, the sails are running, they caught the wind, got into speed. Like they're just being out
I'm specifically looking for if anybody reacts suspiciously next time we hear the noise.
Okay,
Or if anyone's doing anything weird when it happens.
sure.
oh, you're talking about people looking busy, but they're not doing anything?
Or like, I kind of really like V's idea that like someone is blowing the flute and that's what the sound is. So Korshan is just like
Or we're just being
scanning the
fucked up.
crew. I figure my insight's the best. I'm the most likely to catch someone doing something suspicious on the surface of the boat.
Okay.
Pink flute is a Kizu summoning flute. Should we bring that with us? Can we summon a Kizu on our journeys?
Both Lowell and Noah, you would notice that like the water is breaking in spots that don't make sense.
Oh no.
It's
in the water.
Could I try throwing a dart at one of the water breaks just to?
I'm gonna shoot a fireball at it. I'm gonna
You
shoot a
absolutely
fireball.
can do that.
I got the captain to agree to let me talk to this thing, and you guys are just pot shotting it with my back turned.
It's.
I don't think this is something we can talk about.
It's making noise. Maybe that's how it talks.
You can't talk to it if you can't get out of the water. That's my weak defense.
I'm assuming a dart would only be enough to get its attention and not actually hurt it.
Go for it.
Nope, I don't.
Noah lets out a flare.
Oh, there's a 20 to make up for it. And max damage.
Wow.
That dart fucking hurts.
So it turns out that fire isn't really effective on water.
That's weird, right?
Maybe if it were a fireball.
It screams again. Corshon, it sounds like it's literally on top of you guys.
Alright, well then fuck this, I'm turning around. I'm helping.
Some of the guys that you were watching have a bit of a panic look, and the captain has a very determined look on his face.
Okay. Well, that's all good to know, I feel.
Technically the best range.
I think that's what's making the noise, that thing in the water there.
I don't think Corshon is going to be able to talk to this thing.
You think if I shout it can hear me? Like, how close is it?
It's right there.
You're going to have to overpower its shouts.
Should I scream back at it? Will that help?
Do the noise?
Can
we see it, or are we just seeing the water move?
You just see the water, like the breach of the water, as something's underneath it high enough that it's making the water.
Yeah, okay.
That's so creepy.
Yeah, it's very scary.
Knowing what I know about Kezu, that is so creepy.
Knowing what I know about fucking being in the middle of the water and seeing an enormous animal come at you, that's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, those two things.
Yeah.
Kezu's creepy on land.
I once saw a great white come out of the blue, and I will never forget that experience ever in my life. Like, we were diving a coral wall, and I like turned around to look out into the open ocean, and out of nothingness, a great white shark started to approach me, and I'm not scared of sharks. Nothing will scare you. Like a moment like that, I was like, oh, we're gonna die, guys.
Yeah, bye.
That was scarier than almost dying, honestly.
Should I try throwing another dart at it?
I put it on the wall right there. I had it ended up in my
This
really
is
wanna-
gonna make it angrier.
Talk to this thing.
You might kill it.
How far is the water break?
It's on the wall. Right by Pat.
Because it's still moving, right?
20 feet ahead of you.
Okay. But it's not right at the surface either, so.
Correct.
Do I risk a 4th level spell to try and do something right now?
Well, I think we should go make a long straight platform so we can fight the wall of flesh. Wait, hold on. Did we finish containing? No, we didn't. Did we finish containing the corruption?
I don't know what I want to do, guys. Fuck this. I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on myself and shout over the edge of the railing.
Sure.
I won't shout. Korshana is screaming at the top of her lungs.
Anything specific?
Hey, can you hear me?
You don't seem to get a response.
Scream if you can hear, if you can understand what I'm saying.
Twice for yes, once for no.
Scream twice for yes.
Yeah, like it just screams randomly.
Scream if you're the great white dick.
Oh god.
All right, well, this last 10 minutes is not concentration, so
Good.
We contained all of
I
it.
can talk to it if we start to fight it, maybe, if it's an animal.
I just dug a path under it. That's where we're at.
Are we attacking this thing?
A little late for that.
I mean, I doubt a dart is almost killed it, so
I was
Got
Melee-
no darts.
18 damage says otherwise.
I
It's
could-
looking pretty
wasn't
bad.
looking when that happened.
I could try throwing another one at it.
Hell bang.
I mean, anything I can do, it's gonna have to be on the surface.
Right.
We'll try and throw another dart at it.
Sure,
I will
roll.
Try another firebolt. Because it's free.
Look at these
Wow.
fucking rolls. It screams again, and the water breaches right next to you. Like something pops out of it, but you don't.
Oh,
see
and
it.
that's what I fire at. Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, can we see what it is now?
No, you can't see anything.
13
Ha-
fire damage.
I don't understand, but I trust you.
Didn't
Okay.
over.
I will frostbite it, as I guess we're fighting it. It's a con save for the
Sure.
creature.
So Lowell darts the water. It screams. The water like explodes to your left, and you fire stuff off, and then
Mm-hmm. No,
Oh,
so-
I see. Okay, now I understand.
Right. Uh-huh. Yep. Shit.
Digging,
Right.
digging.
I may not.
Jumped out and then disappeared.
The music on this thing is really loud.
Or it's really fucking big.
Yeah, or it pushed a fin up and a bunch of water sprayed up, but it didn't.
Or the blowhole.
Or the blowhole. Oh, or the blowhole.
The blowhole is on the other side of the fucking ship.
Is the breach still there? Like the water still moving like it was before, or did that go away as soon as the water splashed up to the left?
The thing that you threw the dart at is not there anymore. But
Okay.
if you go to the side of the ship, there's a gaping hole in the water.
A hole in the water?
Is this a Charybdis?
That's not natural.
Oh no, it's a Charybdis.
Like it's
Dude.
just staying there.
Or it
And
made a
it's-
whirlpool?
Is it pacing us? Like keeping pace?
Yes.
Oh, that's
What if
not
it's
good.
its mouth, guys? I'm just
That's
saying.
what I'm thinking. It's a giant. You
Ah.
turn Kezu into a Charybdis.
I hate this.
You're going straight down.
What do we want to do about that?
It's behind us.
It's
Fucking
I-
kill it, I think.
You don't have to talk to it anymore.
Oh, okay.
Dude, but I don't think it's an animal.
Speak with deep speech.
You sure?
I know what I'm gonna try. I know what I'm gonna try. How far away is the hole in the water?
I mean, it's right next to the ship.
I want to try and charm monster.
While you're doing all this and trying to figure out what's happening, the captain's screaming, "Blow the flute!"
Dragonator.
That was you fucking blow the flute, guys.
So is
Isn't that-
somebody
Didn't they say that was for mermaids?
Summon mermaids.
Summon mermaids?
I don't know.
So does that look like somebody's going up to the flute, or?
No. I'm gonna update something. Can you guys see the screen anymore?
Nope.
Okay, good.
Oh
Uh,
no.
I,
Oh no.
Work,
Well,
Kazu.
if nobody's
Oh
going to
no.
blow the flute, then I guess.
I need that.
Say that, Tig.
Hmm.
It's bigger.
Can I try charming it before anybody keeps attacking it?
You can't see anything.
Apparently.
There's a
I
whole.
can't
So
see it.
this
I guess that makes
this is what
sense.
I'm trying to describe. It's like there's something is displacing the water.
Uh-huh. But we're not seeing the creature. Yeah, I understand.
I guess
That is so
we'll
scary.
we'll go and blow on the flute.
Okay. You blow the flute, and it's a high, shrill sound. And the monster screams again and becomes visible as the invisibility drops. And
I
its
should have
head
cast a sea
has been
invisibility.
outside of the boat, looking all on top of you, is now visible. The white, the just massive creature.
It's just gonna be a big Kezovich.
I don't know why I can't adjust
Good.
how big this map is. I don't like.
I was kind of thinking the dip in the water didn't make a lot.
Whoa. Oh. Of all the times that I didn't cast the invisibility,
It was a bad time.
I've only been using it for Nim.
I was debating if I didn't want to waste the spell slot
I
before
do.
combat on casting invisibility with this thing around.
Nobody told me. They didn't tell me that this thing can turn fucking invisible.
I don't think he knew.
But he had the flute. He knew the flute was to counteract the creature.
Maybe it's just to annoy it. Maybe it doesn't know what it does, just that it annoys it.
Oh, so the flute doesn't specifically like make it visible. It just annoyed it to drop the invisibility.
Yeah, maybe it just failed its con save.
Like, fuck it, I'm about to attack, so I may as well just drop invisibility now.
Don't you just, if you take damage, don't you just drop invisibility also?
Yes. I think if you do an attack, you drop invisibility, or if you lose concentration, you would drop invisibility.
Oh, not just if you straight up take damage? Okay.
Well, I think if you take damage, you'd have to do the con save to maintain concentration.
Right.
It seems like the black box got bigger.
Well, it's probably fine.
I keep trying to zoom and then it changes, so I've just stopped touching it.
I think it's fine. Seems safe.
Yeah, it's gonna be totally great, guys.
I'm gonna be.
If I can make some hot water right now.
I wonder if I can
Super
convince Brett to scoop me ice
congested.
cream right now. Ooh, yeah, that'll.
Here, back. I'm gonna heat some water at least.
What do I get?
Kiss?
Who's gonna scoop? If I scoop you ice cream, who's gonna scoop me ice cream?
Also you.
No.
I know.
How about cookie dough?
We don't have any. Oh, my back is killing me today.
Hey, what the fuck? There's a rope coming down here.
I can find it in GIF form.
I guess this is gonna have to be as good as it gets.
Yeah. Why isn't it posting the GIF? There it is. Oh my god.
I Can't offset it off the boat because the boat is the entire image.
Nice.
I'd have to take the boat image and make that bigger.
No to all of this.
Oh. Equinox.
All right. Korshan's not gonna try and talk to this thing anymore.
Oh,
It's not an animal.
You still want me to use deep speech? Oh, you're muted, Aiden.
If you look at the map, you should be able to see where she's.
No, it looks pretty surface right now.
Oh, no wonder he calls it a dick. Look at this thing.
Into like the path that I've made.
He's extremely phallic.
I think even Kezu would be disgusted by this thing. It's like a predator Kezu. It looks like a predator Kezu.
What size class would you call this?
Um,
Pretty large.
really fucking big.
The biggest one. Whatever the biggest one is. That size class. I'm just curious if the ruler actually works on this. Oh, it does. You don't.
I like that it even has the suction.
55 by 80, this image. Assuming that the grid is somewhat correct. It's the size of an ancient dragon, at least.
Very
Oh, then we can kill it then.
Oh, are we killing ancient dragons at level 11? I didn't realize.
How are we gonna get to level 12?
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a milestone.
That's he wasn't lying about it being bigger than the boat.
That thing is, guys, we're gonna die right here, right now.
I'm glad we didn't accidentally run into it.
You guys
That would
still
have been a
wanna,
surprise.
you guys still want to teleport to the island?
I think my water's done heating soon, so I'm gonna make some tea real quick.
Well, I mean, we're pretty much done at this point.
Yeah. I
Just
don't think
FYI.
we're gonna start combat like 20 minutes before Silent needs to go.
Oh, right.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
right, for sure. I'll make it after we finish.
Well, I think we
Close my
are
door.
finished.
But then if you put a rope down, the
It's
rope's in the
big.
middle.
That's what I'm writing in my notes. I feel like that's pretty apt.
It's true.
Oh.
We're playing next Friday, though, right?
I think so.
Hells yeah.
Yeah, think so. And I have next
Uh,
Friday off, so shouldn't have to worry about almost being late.
I will be out of
Nice.
town on the weekend of the 24th of April.
That's for sure.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, then
I will definitely be out for Friday. I think I'll be
The
leaving
other-
Thursday night though.
Thing to think about is V and I might not be able to play the following week also.
Is it- You guys are
'Cause
getting your
we're both getting our
vaccines
second shots.
Ooh.
on Friday.
Yeah.
That's gonna
So,
be-
I mean, I'm very happy to play that by ear and see how I feel, but what's likely one of us is going to have side effects that kind of knock us out.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to after having like gone through that. I would suggest like just resting through it, even first day, even day of, I should say.
Yeah. We'll
Yeah.
see. I'm in constant pain literally all the time, including right now, and so I usually can sort of push through, but we'll see. We'll see.
Alright.
But Sai, you can't do makeup games for a while, right?
Correct. Sorry.
Oh, don't be
No,
sorry.
don't be sorry.
All right, I'm not sorry.
I mean, insist
Good.
on it a little bit more. No, just kidding.
Okay, so the next games we have 416 is good, yes?
Yes.
After you
Okay.
Uh-oh.
423 is not.
Roxanne's
No.
not.
Correct.
Then 430 is.
Maybe.
Tentatively, because 2 people have vaccine appointments that day.
Let's just say it's not, and then we'll work around it.
Surprise
Seventh
ourselves.
7th should be good for me. Since my family's done with birthdays, it's just gonna be like visiting monthly. So
I gotta change that appointment.
3rd, no game. 30th, tentative,
Bless you.
no game.
Yeah, I'm gonna start staying weekends with my mom, but my plan is to go on Saturday morning and then leave on Sunday afternoon before
Yeah, Miss
D&D if we have the other game.
yeah, I
So-
think that looks
Uh-oh.
good. Yeah. I'll let you know when I'm planning on visiting my parents in May. My parents are going to visit for Mother's Day, so we may be visiting them more towards the end of May, but we'll see. I'll let you guys know for sure.
Yeah,
No,
let me know because I have a friend who wants to travel, and I really don't want to cancel D&D, but I also don't want to tell her that I'd rather play D&D than go on a weekend trip with her. So if I can
Line
coordinate
it
it
up.
with your travel,
Lined up when like the
Then I
D&D is
can-
already not happening.
and I can seem like a good friend even though I'm actually not a good friend.
Oh, there was a. Who left a tiny little.
Sounds good.
For a sneak peek for you guys, this is going to be the theme song that's playing.